Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hope everybody's doing good. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Of course, it's good old update day. Let's go. I'm pumped. I'm always pumped on update days. We all know that. It's good times. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much prep left to do, so it's more or less kind of do a little of this, a little of that, but mainly just all ready for the update. Like, just finishing up a little desert run here from overnight and whatnot. Actually DC'd me overnight. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but hey, at least it DC'd me like close to the end of the night with as much as I got, so there's that at least. Hey, morning, Joe. How you doing, bud? It's good old update day. Let's go. Yeah, you missed a D. I was just doing, I was like, update day. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I did a little farming overnight. It DC'd me, but I was like, whatever. Like, the good part is, I'm pretty well close to max on most. I got almost 1.2k cores, so I think that's fine. I mean, at least it DC'd me toward the end of the night, right? So I'm looking pretty good. I mean, I'm not maxed, but let's be honest, it's fine. Like, right? I haven't spent a little bit of my tickets so I could, so I wouldn't cap out here. But yeah, I mean, I'll be cap tickets too. Like I said, I just spent a thing on potions. Yeah, I mean, if we need more than 1.2k legendary cores, man, I'm in trouble. Like, I think we're all in trouble at that point. Like, come on. Let's see here, though. I might run a bit of dungeons. We'll see. I mean, I want to try to get some double dungeon runes, stuff like that. We all know that's never a bad idea. So maybe I'll just run dungeons for the most part today. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we probably used more close to that 150 when the relics, we had to upgrade those to GM. Like, that was quite a few. I mean, 12 apiece. You figure 10 of them's 120. I mean, I did like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah. We probably spent more like... I'm going to try to. I really am going to try to. I would say yes. There's about a 99% chance it's yes. So we're going to go with yes. Yeah. I'm going to try to. I mean, barring some kind of crazy thing, but, like, I feel a bit better today. Like, I keep feeling progressively better each day. I'm still stuffy, though, which, you know, I hate, because I'm beginning to wonder if the stuffiness is allergies or something. Like, because it gets to the point to where I'm so stuffy that it just kind of, like, gags me. And then, hence the vomiting. But I'm not too bad today, though. Of course, as I have a cough drop in my mouth, but, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm going to try to stream it. I mean, come on, this is going to be a great update. I'm beginning to think that, right? You would think so. You would think so. I mean, maybe I had a little bit of, you know, a flu before. But I mean, that's probably kind of like came and went at this point. Yeah, I mean, we got like... There might even be a new island for the Halloween event. There's going to be a new island in general. Like, we've got Halloween dudes to farm. We're going to be able to get new relics because of floor 200, floor 100 of Infinite. Like, there's a lot of stuff to go for. Absolutely. Like, we're probably going to get new ranks, which means then we're going to be able to arise HGMs, We're also going to be able to make HGM pluses most likely. Like, that's a lot of stuff to do. Like, you're not going to pound through this in a day like you did the last update. Like, the last update, it felt like I was 2 seconds in and I was done. It's Rizzy. Nice. What's up, Riz? Thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Y'all pumped up for the update? I know we all are. Let's go. Oh, and hey, guys. I've got a little bit of update news. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm a little stuffy today, but other than that, compared to what I have been, I'm doing really well. Really well. I've got a little bit of an update for you guys, though. So I talked with the family yesterday. We sorted this all out. And here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. Monday, little buddy has the day off. If we can get the last bit of subs we need on YouTube to get up to 500, which last I saw, I just looked this morning, it was 15. If we can get that 15 today, then on Monday, we're going to do like a little celebration stream. I'm going to have little buddy. I'm even going to put her on camera. I'm going to drop the green screen. We're going to set it all up, and we're just going to have a great time. But we got to get those subs so we can do a celebration and have a little buddy at the same time. Oh, I'm good for my channel stuff. Like, I just redid it. I've actually been working on something new anyways. Like, I can do all that stuff myself. All my stuff that I have, I've done it all myself. I've taken design art programs and stuff. Classes and all that. Yeah. But I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the offer. But yeah, so we kind of figured that was probably a cool idea, right? So, 15, guys. 15. That's all we need. To be honest with you, the last update, we got way more than that. Like, we had a ton last update for subs on YouTube. A ton. It was probably around 30, if not more. With the big hello. Okay, we'll do this right back. Manish! What's up, bud? How you doing today? Because, yeah, Monday will be a case of, like, we'll have a little celebration with Buddy. Try to pimp her out and stuff on her account. Like, I have her right here next to me. And like I said, if we get enough subs and stuff, I'm going to put her on camera and everything, too. But we've got to reach that goal. We're 15 away, guys. 15. So close. That way, then I can file for it, and by the time Monday hits, I'll probably be good to go. That's the plan. So, it seems like everything kind of lined up right. So, if we can get that to work out, it'd be great. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered starting another one of these from the beginning. I think it was more or less just to kick it in. I thought I'd be done by now. That's okay. Worst case scenario, I didn't pay any tickets to reset it, so... Cooking your country game. I have no clue what you're talking about, bud. No clue what you're talking about. Yeah, I've got like 3 UGM pluses. This thing, like I need them, right? I just kept farming them and then upgraded it. Ah, cricket game. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's one of those games, I'm telling you, I could not. I could watch it and I could not tell you what's going on. I would have to read into the rules and stuff. I mean, I've never really looked at the rules and stuff of it. I find it interesting to watch. But, like, it doesn't really get me on a great level because I just really don't know what's going on. And as being an American and stuff, with baseball being a big sport here, I see cricket and I'm just like, I get it. The point of it is like the blocks and stuff like that. Like, I understand that's how the game works, but then the American part of me is like, dude, just swing it. And I know that's not the purpose of the game. I get that, but the American part of me is just like, dude, smack that thing in the next week. I can't help it. Yo, what's up, Fong? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm live. Yep, I am live. I've been live for about 11 minutes. 11, 12 minutes. Yep. Just got on, bud. You're not missing much. Just got on. Come on, we're not going to be late to update day. Come on. Not going to be late to update day. That's madness. Got me some Gatorade here to keep me hydrated. So, we got some soda, got some Gatorade. We're good to go. Good stuff. Oh yeah, let me swap my battery out here too. I noticed my controller just turned off anyways. Perfect timing. I got my little charger right in front of me. Love that thing. It was a great investment. It holds like 4 batteries in it. And the cool part is it actually came with 4 batteries, so yay. Yeah, Bravo. Yeah. Gonna probably stream the update. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. Come on, I can't not stream this update when it goes live. I can't not do that. But I still like to get on at the same time. I mean, I could get on later and then just stream a little later, but I just can't do that. Well, yeah, I mean, we should be able to get the floor 200 relic, and we should be able to get the floor 100 relic for Infinite Castle. Those two at least, if not more, on top of that. Like, keep in mind, too, maybe there'll be some relics from the Halloween event, too. Never know. It is quite possible. Also, like I said, I made a deal with the family, and me and the family talked, and if we can get those last 15 subs we need on YouTube, Little Buddy is going to be on Monday with me. We're going to drop the green screen behind me. It's going to be me and her. You guys are going to see her. And we're totally going to be streaming together. And it's going to be all about, like, a celebration day for YouTube. And we're going to be, like, pimping out Little Buddy. You guys can come along and do stuff, too. But, yeah, that's what we're doing. Gotcha, Fong. Yeah, it drops at, like, 5:30 in the evening for me. So it's about 2.5 hours after I normally would stop streaming. But that's fine. We're just going to keep continuing, and we're just going to go. After the update drops, we'll probably stream for 1.5 to 2 hours at least. Something like that. We'll see. We'll play that by ear, but we'll definitely stream after the update drops. But yeah, so Little Buddy's excited. She wants to do it so bad. She wants to do it, like, so bad. She wants to meet all you guys. I'll put her over here next to me with the laptop and stuff, because my camera, I can just move it over and catch both of us. Right now I have the screen, like, just focused on me, but it's easy to just put another camera mode on there. Easy enough. Or we could even just keep the green screen. I'm not going to move it down a little bit. We'll see. Oh, me and her will work out something this weekend if it happens. We'll definitely come up with something cool. Yeah, it should be cool. Like I said, hopefully we get those last bit of those last bit of subs. We don't, I'm probably not going to show her on camera then. Like that's what we got to do. We got to get those 15. That's all it is. I am at 485 right now, guys. 15. That is it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm streaming the update. Absolutely. Absolutely. So also, anybody needs any help with anything today, let me know. Like, I am totally prepared for this update. So if anybody needs any help, let me know. I got you. Because, like, resources and stuff, like, I'm sitting on almost 1,200. Actually, I am over 1.2. So, over 1,200 legendary cores, like, trust me, I'm good. I'm good. Like, we're fine. We're cooking. I didn't realize this was going to take so long. Joe. You're so funny. Yeah, I'll get right on that, bud. I got you. Oh, it's fine. You can. I can just solo that. Don't worry about it. I can solo that. Easy peasy. Like, no problem. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know what's going to happen is you're going to get some relics and stuff. We're going to have stuff that's going to improve our damage. Then you're going to go to floor 200 Infernal Castle. You're going to get the 200 relic. Then the 200 relic will give you the ability to do probably the floor 100 castle. Infinite Castle. And there you go. In between there somewhere, there's probably going to be another one. Stop and think, guys. We're almost 200 also in Desert. There'll probably be another relic in Desert also. Keep that in mind. There's a good possibility. They could even make it 190 for all we know. But, I mean, you would think at least 200 would be one. But it could be 190, 200. So, I would assume there's going to come one from Infinite Desert also. So, there's 3 right off the bat I can think of. That's not including if there's any extra relics that they add on top of it for stuff. And that's not including also if there's Halloween relics. So, yeah. I think there's going to be bare minimum 3. Bare minimum. Like, at least that. Keep in mind, we're going to have new ranks. We're going to be able to arise HGM shadows. We're going to be able to craft HGM plus shadows. Like, yeah, that's what I said. Halloween event. Yep. So, yeah, like, that's all I'm saying. Like, there's at least 3 coming from the game itself. And then there'll be more, obviously, from, like, the Halloween event and stuff. Yeah. So, like I said, bare minimum 3. Well, if you're only 650, then now's the chance to get that, bud. 10 levels is not that much. Yeah, we'll see, guys. When it comes time, we'll see. We'll see. If I have to, Joe, and it is some kind of a party event or something like that, I can definitely go public. And if you're on, we can try to get you in. Okay? I understand if you're on and you're looking to do stuff, I can easily go into a public place because I know you can't do private. So, I got you, dude. I'm not going to exclude you out of stuff. I mean, obviously, I can't really hold a spot. I mean, if you get in time, then great, which we know you probably will. So, yeah. But, I mean, I can easily go public for you. That's fun. I just don't like to promise stuff, you know? Like, even my daughter knows. She knows if I say promise in anything, she knows it's happening. 100% fact. You even ask her. She will totally say it. She also... Oh, man. Her mom hates this. Her mom hates this so much. Her mom will tell her, like... She'll ask her mom to do something or to have something, you know? And she'll ask her mom, and her mom will say maybe. She'll say maybe. We'll see. And she'll look at her mom, and she'll say, is that a you maybe? Or is that a daddy maybe? She's like, because, if it's a you maybe, that means it's probably going to be no. But if that's a daddy maybe, then there's about a 99% chance it's yes. And her mom hates that so much. She's like, I don't say no all the time, I say maybe. She's like, yeah, you kind of do. Leo, see, climbing already. But yeah, it makes her so mad though when she says that. But I mean, she's not wrong. That's still funny though. So funny. Because, I mean, let's hear. Like, it's one... Let's hear. 100, then 110, there's another relic. So, technically, there's only 10 in desert between them. Then, of course, you got another one that's 140, which is 30 away. And then another 30 away is 170. So, I don't think it'd be crazy to say that we could see one as early as 190, or maybe as late as 200 on here. I don't think that's a stretch. Oh, man. That hurt. I think it's going to be at least 3 new relics, Bravo. Like I said, I think there's definitely going to be one from floor 200 in Infernal Castle. There will definitely be one on floor 100 of Infinite Castle. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be one at either 190 or 200 Wave in Infinite Desert. Like, how can there not be? Right? We should be able to... Like, right now, I can get into the 180s. Like, I don't think it's crazy to think that we could get to 190, maybe even almost 200. I don't think that's crazy to think that. There's going to be a lot more than 4 shadows, too. A lot more than 4 shadows we're going to be able to get to. I mean, I farmed up some. I was showing people yesterday how you can essentially farm them for free. Like, it doesn't really cost to farm him. Like, it's not as resource intensive as people make it out to be. It's really not. Like, I definitely debunked that yesterday. Like, in all the legendary cores that I had spent, I got them all back in one run of desert. So, like, I totally proved my point. Well, I mean, you got to think of it this way, Bravo. We have a new island that comes out. There's going to be at least 4+ shadows that come from that island. There's also going to be one that comes from the key dungeon for that. We also have the many that's coming from the Halloween event. There's got to be 10, at least. Like, there's a lot that's coming. Not to mention, we're also going to have essentially, like, the new one coming on floor 200. I mean, if technically you want to count that. I mean, I guess it's not new. It's probably still in there. But yeah, I mean, you got a new island, then you got a Halloween event. Like, New Island's going to have at least 4, if not more. Like, yeah, I saw that they said that, but... I mean, they've showed pictures to more than 4 just for the Halloween event. Like, to be honest with you, they have. I mean, you got the vampire one, you got the couple of girl ones, you've got the, like, jester-looking one. And then you've also got the Frankenstein one. There's 5 right there just for Halloween event. That's not including, they're coming out with a brand new island that's going to have all those shadows there, too. Plus, it sounds like they're making a key dungeon for it, too. Feel free. Yeah, that's what it's for. There for, bud. You know it. You know it. I have it on auto renew too, so it'll always be active. I've been trying to keep a little bit of Robux at least on my account, so then it'll auto renew it every time. Just don't everybody go on the private server and look to compete with everybody, because that's not going to be cool. Look at it this way, Fong. If they come out with the red dungeons when the update hits, pop some XP potions, run every one of them, and you'll probably be max anyways. Yeah, I hear you. You know what? I thought it was really cool the other day. I got to share this little bit with you guys. I went to public server the other day. I was just doing some stuff, so like it kicked me, and then I just re-got on. Yeah, but I mean, one is like whatever. They're gonna spam like 4 or 5 in a row. But like, I DC'd, so I just clicked to re-go on it, and it put me in a public server. It felt so great because there was actually somebody who recognized me from my YouTube and my Twitch. I was pumped. I know it's a little thing, guys, but like, so it was like, oh my god, it's you. And I was like, dude. It was so humbling. It felt great. It felt great. I'm not gonna lie. I know y'all probably don't care, but I don't know. It felt great to me. I thought it was cool. I was all like, holy crap, somebody recognized me. D with the sub on YouTube. I don't know why it says follow, but let's go. We'll see if it pops up the thing for it. It popped up in my chat that I saw. Appreciate that, D. So there's one down. Let's go. Let's go. I should pop something up on the screen. I don't know why. We all know because YouTube's lag sometimes. But yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate it. You know it helps the channel, right? Yeah, I don't know. It was a humbling thing, though. Like, yeah, YouTube is so slow. It is what it is. It always has lag to it. Like, it's always a minute or two behind. Like, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't even know if my alerts are even working. But hey, at least it says it in my chat, right? Yeah, I mean, I can get to 181. I can get to like 182, 183. If I take it off from 3 times and then use a potion. You want to AFK while you sleep. Okay. Ow, as I knock my knuckle on my table. What the heck? Oh my god, I gotta turn that heat down. It's killing me. I got a fan on and the heat's on. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Oh my god, turn off. Because the other two like it so hot in here all the time. I mean, let's be honest, Bravo. You don't have to have any tickets on your ult. If you're running from one, they'll get enough on the run to redo it. I'm not going to be able to run my ult at the same time, though. Like, as it is, I mean, me trying to stream, it's heavy enough just running one account. I can't stream with 2. There's no way. Not to mention, I'd have to set up an auto-clicker on it. And if I set up an auto-clicker, I can't do nothing. Like, I'm kind of locked down and able to do anything. I don't think you guys want to see split screens of 2 counts. Problem with Roblox is they don't even split the screens evenly either. I hate that. They kind of overlap a little. It's annoying. I did have a program, though, that fixed it. I haven't done it in so long, though. I think it was Windows Power Toys was what it was, if I remember right. You will gain enough to reset, yeah. You'll gain more than what you're spending. That's why you start from 1 when you're overnighting. Yeah. You always gain more tickets than you spend. Like, I ran it last night. And when I got on this morning, well, now I'm close, but I spent a little bit. I was actually max tickets, so if that gives you an idea. Yeah, Infernal doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't. Like, we've had this discussion before. Leaderboards mean nothing in this game. It's like, congratulations, you're one of, like, hundreds that have gotten to the highest level they can get to. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I did notice one thing with the tickets, though. I'm wondering if they know this or not. But, like, in the desert, you start off getting 1 ticket at a time. Then eventually you get high enough to where you start getting 2 tickets at a time. Then when you get to 140, you start to get 3 tickets at a time. But you know what the funniest thing is? You get 3 tickets from 140 to 169. Wave 170 goes back to giving you 2. I don't know if they did that intentionally or if that's a mistake. But it should be 3. Like, at least, if not 4. Like, I don't know why it's not 3. There you go, Bravo. Get her done. I used to split my screen 8 to 12 different ways with Roblox. Trust me, I know. That's what I downloaded Microsoft Power Toys for. It lets you be able to split your screen in any way that you want. And I would have like 8 to 12 accounts going at once. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'd have like 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom, or 6 on top and 6 on bottom. Yeah. Trust me, I know. There you go. And then all I would do is just set up GX or GS auto clicker for it. It'll let you set any number of points you want. So I'd go through, I'd click record on it to set my points. I set the point, because you want to click 2 at least time on each screen. Because one's going to be to select the screen, the next one's going to actually be to click it. So then I'd select on each one. I'll show you here. See this, the one that I used, this GS auto clicker right here. This is what I would use. And then see, you can just go into recording, multiple clicks. See, I've got like 4 clicks right now. That's for my 2 accounts. 2 clicks to go on this side of the screen. 2 clicks to go on this side of the screen. And yeah, you just set it up that way. You can pick your keys and everything. And yeah, your time you want to click, all that stuff. A lot of people recommend using TinyTask. I have TinyTask. I have used TinyTask. And if you're just doing spots for clicks, you're not actually moving your mouse or anything, you're just doing click points, TinyTask is not good for that. Yeah, leaderboards is pointless, like I said. You don't get anything for it. And why do I want to share the top spot on leaderboard with like 100 plus other people? Because like they're all at the same number. Like it'd be one thing if like, oh, this person was grinding more than this person, so they're higher. You know what I do, Bravo? Here's the thing of what I do. So what I'll do is, keep in mind, like, it makes it easy, Bravo, on where you want to click. Like, I don't even have to wait for the end of the desert. So what I do is, I zoom my screen all the way out, right? Just zoom it all the way out. And I will put my auto clicker clicking about where my junk is. Like, as funny as that is. Like, about toward my waist. Like, right here. And you're fine, because keep in mind, your character is always the center of the screen. Don't put it up by your head because you'll miss it. Don't put it lower than your character because then you click no. But yeah, just put it about in the middle of their legs. Like right there. And you're fine. That's why when I go into castle, you notice I zoom it all the way out all the time, guys. That's just habit. So like, see, I'll go in here and I'll show you. So we just go in, like whatever. We're just gonna leave out anyways. Yeah, right, D. Exactly. Exactly. Like, the only time I look to really push it is if there's a relic that I can, you know, do a little extra work to get to it. So, yeah, I get in. First thing we're doing, we're zooming all the way out. We're hitting our ×3, right? And then I do the kind of this overhead view. I'll wait for this thing to get ready to start so I can line my character up. So just wait here, because I try to be in the middle. And I put my dude, like, right to where he's just about before the middle. And then, yeah. See where my character is? I'll put it, like, right here. Like, right toward the bottom, like, of his feet and his legs. And then I'll just click the auto clicker there. Yeah, see, I don't go the neck area. It's too high. It's too high. That is true, yeah. That is true. So it comes down to it. Just wait till it goes down to the thing and check it if you have to. Yeah. That is true, though. Resolution does do a thing, too, D. You are correct. So, yeah, it could be different. But, yeah, for me, it's like... pretty much in his taint, right? Right in his taint. You gotta go for the taint. Yeah, but D's right on that. You're gonna have to check it. Yeah. Yep, exactly. That's what I did too. They don't have to wait for the whole time, right? Because that's what it's all about. You don't want to wait till the end. And even with a lot of those auto clickers, what you can do too is a lot of them have a point that you can put on it too. Like they'll go for a point. So what you can do is you can lose it. Then you can put your cursor on it. Then click for, like, with the GS auto clicker to click to record a point. And I'll just click on that point where it is. And then it just saves it. And there you go. Like, it'll automatically, every time you start, it'll put it right to that exact point every time. A lot of auto clickers work like that. I use GS auto clicker if I want to do multiple points most of the time. If I just want to click in one spot the whole time, then I'll use OP auto clicker. And if I'm moving around and got to walk my character or anything like that in any game, and like it requires like movement and stuff like that, mouse movement, that's when I'm going to use Tiny Task. But I do use all three of those. Like, it depends on what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Zenith? How you doing? But yeah, they're very, very simplistic. But like I said, it depends on what you're looking to do. In that case, you just need an auto clicker to click in the same spot. So it's pretty easy. Like I said, you can also use like GS auto clicker. You can record the spot on where it is. So then every time you hit play, it's automatically just going to put it in the right spot. Like, you can do that too. Alright, so I guess I'm probably just gonna do some dungeons and stuff, I guess. Doesn't seem like anybody needs anything, so it's all good. Just build up some runes and stuff. Yep, later, Bravo. Have a good one, bud. See you in a bit. Oof. See, there's where that gets crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and check. Make sure here. Boop. Okay, so I exchanged them. Good deal. Let's make sure. Kind of some crappy ones here I could replace. Probably replace it with at least 3, 5. You know what, grab all those. It's fine. Then this I just usually sort it by damage. Oop, what are we doing? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. And can I do another one? Nope. Okay. There we go. Might as well grab those. They'll be done by the time the update comes out, so, you know, we're all good. We'll see if they do that infinite level thing. From what people are putting in videos and stuff I saw, they think they're doing it. So, I don't know. I'm not going to assume anything. I mean, let's be honest. They did a poll for trading in the game, and have we seen that yet? Just saying. Just because they do a poll on it doesn't mean it's coming. They even put that in the messages for the polls and stuff. So I'm just saying, guys. Like, I remember one for trading not that long ago, and there definitely isn't any trading in the game. So, just saying. I'll believe it when I see it. You know? I think infinite levels could be a good thing if done right. I think it could completely break the game if it's done wrong. And it could be a horrible thing for the game. Like, they have to be very, very careful with it when they do it. And let's be honest. Infinite levels doesn't necessarily mean infinite levels. You'll level to the point to where the XP is going to be so ridiculous that you're not going to be able to level anymore. So, is that infinite? No. Essentially, it is, because it never stops, but you're going to reach, like, an invisible wall. Like, let's be honest. It's just, when do you reach that invisible wall is the real question. Like, do I reach an invisible wall at 1,000 levels? Do I reach an invisible wall at 10,000 levels? Do I reach it at 100,000 levels? Depending on what those are, your character could be pretty ridiculous. You imagine if I had 10,000 levels, if I got an extra, like 10,000 extra weapon damage and extra shadow damage? Come on. That's insane. And then it gets scaled up on top of it. What's up, Manish? Yeah. But yeah, like I said, if they have to really be careful with it. Dancing it out. That's like I was playing some mining game the other day, right? And some just random game on Roblox. And, like, they have these special events and stuff that happen that, like, can upgrade your ore and stuff. I was like, okay. So I have one where it's, like, snowing and then, like, your ore gets frozen and it gives more. It's like, okay, that's cool. Then another one, it's, like, a lightning storm. Like, it gets, like, electrified or something, so it gives you more. I was like, okay. Then they have one that literally starts a disco dance party. And all of your goblins that are mining start dancing and stuff. And my character's there just working it, too. I was like, dude, that's hilarious. There's like a giant disco ball in the middle of the sky. And then they got the music pretty much just pounding. It's like, I was like, dude, that's funny. Yo, what is up, True Dragon? How you doing? I'm not a bad slime. How you doing today? But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny, though. I was like, man, they are just, like, everybody's dancing. Your goblins that you used to mine stuff was dancing. You're lonely on Roblox. Aww. Be honest, most of the time I play on Roblox by myself, or there's plenty of times I just play with my daughter. To be honest, she's the one who got me into Roblox in the first place, was my daughter. Because our next door neighbor was playing a bunch of Roblox, and when they were out there waiting for the bus and stuff, they'd always be talking about it. So I was like, I'll check it out with you. I do not. This is mainly the game that I play. If I'm going to play sports games, I definitely wouldn't play them on Roblox. Come on. Like, I think that's a little crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine my little character playing like a Madden type of game. Like, I'd rather just go play like a FIFA or a Madden game, or, you know, something like that. Some kind of EA games or something like that. Alright, well, let's go to a dungeon. I mean, you can. I mean, do you need help with anything? Or... Because, I mean, if I'm running dungeons, it's not going to help you any. All we're going to do is compete with each other in a dungeon. That's pointless. Like, if you need something to get done, I'll be more than happy to help you out. Like I said, I'm ready for the update, guys. So if anybody needs any help with anything, let me know. Like, I got you. It's good. If you need help with Infinite Desert, you need help with, you know, Infinite Castle, stuff like that, I got you. Hey, Skeletos, thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. Let's go. But yeah, just let me know what you guys need. And before I start doing stuff, like I said, I'll help you out. I don't have a problem with that. I love this new dragon. I think it looks cool. I like it. I like how his wings kind of like flutter after a while. There we go. It's cool. Just gliding. But I mean, doing dungeons, to be honest with you, I don't understand why they have it to where you can group up with people. I don't understand why they have that. I think it makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't. It makes no sense at all. Because if I go in with somebody else, if you're one-shotting stuff, the other person doesn't get credit. So, like, there's no point in running dungeons with people unless you can't one-shot. But then even so, I think whoever gets the last hit, if they don't get 5% of the life of it, then they're not going to get credit anyways. So, it's dumb. But yeah, like I said, if you guys need anything, let me know. I got you. I got you. This is kind of like a day to where, like, I'm totally prepared for the update. Like, you guys need some help getting maybe a relic or something like that before the update. Like, I got you. I'll help you get prepared for it. Like, it's not a big deal. I got you. I hate these, like, pools or something. Because I hate jumping in this game. Like, you gotta do it. It's like, you gotta, like, double jump, like, 10 miles ahead of time. Like, I get to the middle of the pool, and I'm already, like... See, I double tapped on it and still didn't do it. But yeah, we're going for some rank up runes so we can get some double dungeon runes. Swap them in for that. Like... Probably won't need them for the update, but hey, it's never a bad idea to have some double dungeon runes. Never a bad idea. They come out with a new gacha or something like that. Yeah, double dungeon runes are your best friend. Let's be honest. Yeah, they are absolutely great. Wow, getting a bunch of tickets off this too. Yeah, probably. And like I said, we get enough subs, like Little Buddy's joining, and we're gonna pimp out Little Buddy's account. And if other people need it too, not a problem. We'll get them done too at the same time. I have no issue with that because she needs a bunch of relics, and deliberately not having her play this weekend. So then it's more stuff we can do on Monday. Like, she's off from school because of a holiday. Like, we're gonna do it up. Yeah, I think most people are good with stuff, really. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let me see here. Am I getting maxed out here? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, see. Let's go ahead and pop a couple of those. I hate capping on tickets when I know there's stuff I can get that I could use. It's pointless. So... Like, I think she's only got, like, one good relic from, like, the desert. She's only got the 110 relic. That's it. That's all she's got. Other than that, she might have some very basic ones that really aren't that great. I gotta get some stuff taken care of this weekend, though. I'm gonna try to play the game as much as I can on the weekend, but, like, I'm definitely not gonna be able to hardcore it on this weekend, for sure. Have people supposedly, and I'm gonna say supposedly because this has been a thing before, supposedly a guy coming over is gonna go over all the repairs that need to be done in my house. Supposedly. Like, they've made appointments before and nobody's ever showed up. So, that's going to be on Tuesday. So, I've got to move some stuff around, get some stuff taken care of. Why would I hunt Cat God? It's pointless. I got enough to make 2 HGM pluses. Why am I going to farm it right now to get UGM pluses when as soon as the update comes out, I'll be able to instantly, like, get HGMs? Why am I going to do that? There's no point. Absolutely no point. I did enough for a couple and call it good. Like, I'll make the couple when it first comes out. And that'll give me the ability to, like, do a little bit of other stuff. But there is no point. Like, why am I going to... Like, you're pretty much farming UGM plus to be able to make HGM plus. Why would I not just farm HGM to make HGM plus? It's a no-brainer. Like, it's fine to have some, but... There's no way you're going to waste your time to farm up a whole entire team to make HGM pluses. Like, that's insane. I mean, obviously, if you want to do that, knock yourself out. But, like, if you're doing that, you should probably stop playing the game and go touch grass. Seriously, because you're playing too much. Like, that's insane. I mean, I don't think people understand how many you would need. Like, I don't think people understand the whole gist of it, of how much you really need. So, like, take, for example, we can hold, like, what, 17? So, we got 17. Here, you know what? This is fun. Let's just go ahead and go through this and show the madness. It's math time, everybody. So, you have 17 cat gods, right? 17 spots that you can have for shadows. This is saying that you're farming you're just using UGM plus because that's what you should be using. Now you're going to times that by you need 6 apiece to make HGMs, right? That means you're going to need 102 to make HGMs. Now we have to times this again by 6 because then you need 6 of each of those to make the other ones. So, I don't know about you, but I don't want to farm 612 UGM pluses. You want to farm 612 UGM pluses? You feel free. That is insane and brain dead. It really is. I'd rather farm 102 HGMs. Just saying. Like, it's simple math, guys. Simple math. Like... I do not want to farm over 600. And I'm just not going to. That's brain dead. You probably couldn't even farm enough if you were farming nonstop every day. Like, maybe. But that is a lot. That's what I'm saying. Just wait. If you want to get some to get yourself 2-3, enough to make like 2-3 HGM plus, knock yourself out. Like, that's fine. I got enough to make 2. I will be more than happy to farm the other, 15 of them when it comes out to where I can just automatically arise HGMs. And here's another little side note. Who's to say Cat God's going to be the best? Who's to say that, Halloween ones aren't going to be better? I mean, I doubt it. But you don't know until it comes out. So somebody could farm up all of them. And then you're totally like... You totally played yourself. Hey, what's up, Scorchy? How you doing? But that's kind of the boat I'm in. That's why, like, I farmed up 12. What glitch? Yeah, Scout Toss. Like, it took you 6 hours for 10 HGMs. Yeah, that's my point. Like, it definitely doesn't take me that long. It didn't take me that long. Like, to be honest with you, every time that it would come up, I would probably get... Well, yeah, 10 out. Yeah, because I was getting about 2 an hour. Because you would get, like... If you were doing all right, you'd get about 6 in a 15-minute time. So 2 15-minute times. Yeah, you'd get, like... You get, like, 12 UGM pluses, enough to make 2 per hour. Yeah, so that's... 6 hours? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah. Like, that's my point, though, right? And that's to get 10 HGMs. Like, come on. What are we doing? Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. Do a little bit for now. Like, say you got 10, you'll probably farm up 2 more, so then you got 12, right? So then you got enough to make 2 HGM pluses like I did, right? Because I farmed up 12. And then after that, it's like, okay, now I'll wait till the update hits, when we can arise HGM straight up and save myself, like, a boatload of work, right? I mean, it just makes sense. Don't kill yourself, guys. It's a game. It's a game. It's not a hard game. It's not really a grindy game unless you make it that. Don't make it that. Like, don't. Don't do that. Seriously. Just don't do that. No, I get people who farmed up a bunch of cat gods to be able to make, like, HGMs on all their team. Like, all cat gods on their team. And that's fine. But like I'm saying, that's 14 of them because you got 3 less because the HGM pluses are better. Farming out 14, then later on you're just going to turn them into HGM pluses. But farming more than that is just ridiculous. He quit playing Scorchy? Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it happens. Ah, darn it. It happens. Oh, stupid bot. This is why I have to keep Twitch pulled up half the time so I can ban the bots. I kind of love it. But yeah, like, I figured I'd just do the smart thing and just wait for HGM Arise ability, you know? Wait for our new ranks. Then I can just take HGMs into HGM pluses. And that way, then you're going to replace all the Battle Pass ones, too. That's fun. It's just... Work smart, not hard, right? That's what it comes down to. Simple philosophy. Well, to be honest with you, Scorchy, when it came out, I had Battle Pass in like less than 5 minutes and I was done. I was done to 100. So it depends on what you have. It depends on what you want to do to get to there. Like, it all depends on you. Battle Pass comes out. I have a bunch of XP and stuff that's sitting there waiting. I pound it all out. I collect all my weeklies. I collect all my dailies if they're able to be grabbed. I collect everything I can. And then I just buy 10 level skips until I'm done. That's literally how I did it. Like, if you have enough tickets saved, because every time it comes out, I have 7,500 tickets. So I had enough to get me to about 50, and I bought 10 tier skips. Done. Like, that's what I said. It probably didn't even take 5 minutes. Probably took more like a minute. Like, to be completely honest with you. If you want it done, you got to prep for it. It's not hard to do the Battle Pass, guys. Tickets are easy, and like I said, I don't want to hear any excuses on people saying tickets are hard to get, because they're not. Like, I've gone over that many times. I went over that yesterday on how, like, people were saying, oh my god, I don't want to craft up cat gods because of the tickets. And I was proving that I was non-stop farming them up and it was costing me nothing. Yeah, that's what it says. We'll go get it. It's another way to get XP too. But I mean, that's not going to help you on Battle Pass. I don't know if GM plus Relics is going to come up. We just got an upgrade on Relics. I think we can be pretty sure that our character rank is going to go up. We're obviously going to get the ability to craft HGM pluses. We're going to have the ability to arise HGMs. Like, that's going to happen. But I don't know as far as GM plus Relics. I would think no. I would think no. Yeah, I hate this dungeon. You guys just got done hearing me saying about the whole jumping. See, because, like, you got to jump, like, 10 miles ahead. You see how quick I started jumping? It's like I get ready to right here. Like, it's so dumb the way their jumping works in this game. Like, and then the fact that it's a double jump. Like, so annoying. Why couldn't they just put, like, a ramp right in the middle? So my lazy butt could do it. Oh, and here, let's put this way up here so you gotta jump again to reset it. Oh my goodness. I mean, if they're gonna stop bots in this dungeon, then why don't they do it in every dungeon, right? There's no way you're gonna worry about bots for something. It's not like we can spawn this anytime we want. Once in a blue moon, this spawns. Like, I was gonna say, I don't even want to leave off that to go get them. You guys go get them. I mean, they don't have to worry about bots in this game, let's be honest. If it was a big deal about botting and stuff like that, then the YouTubers that talk about using Tiny Task and stuff is essentially like a bot. So they would be looking to ban them, let's be honest. So it's obviously not a big deal. Like, they don't have the craziest kind of bots in here, which would be RMTs. RMTs are real money traders. Hence the point of why I said, you guys don't want trading in this game. Like I said before, that doesn't mean that Infinite Levels is coming out. They did a poll before on, do we want trading? An overwhelming amount of people said yes. They want trading between players. I don't know about you, but it hasn't come out. They put trading to where you can just trade and there's no, like, limitations to it. There's going to be real money traders in this game. And then this game is going to get killed, is what's going to happen. Just like what happened to Pet Simulator. Pet Simulator, the number right now of people playing is, like, overinflated because most of it is bot accounts. Like, you don't want trading in this game. You don't. You really don't. I don't think people understand. Well, obviously people don't understand the problem with trading because people wouldn't have voted it overwhelmingly to put trading in the game, let's be honest. Yeah, why would you not have a ton of alts, right? You would have a ton of alts. That's my point. And then there would be real money traders that would be having sites to where they would be spamming in chat in every freaking server telling you, hey, you can buy these rare items over at this site. Go to blah, blah, blah.com. And once those guys get their grubby mitts onto your game, it's game over. You're done. It's only a matter of time. Because people are going to get sick of that crap. I've seen a lot of games go down because of that. Or it's just for the fact of, like, you see these overinflated numbers on the game thinking the game's doing well, but you really find out that it's not. Because most of the player base is just bots. Hence the point of Pet Simulator 99. Good portion of their player base is bots. And bots, they're not spending cash. I can guarantee you that. They are not spending real life money. And that's a problem at that point. You need people to spend money. Or they can't pay to keep the game going. But yeah, I mean, everybody who's serious about the game would have a bunch of alts. Like, that's just common sense. Like, why wouldn't you? Oh, God, I gotta stop stepping off that. Like, I play games. Oh, hence the point of Pet Simulator back in the day. You could trade your pets and everything to your other account. So you'd be hatching on, like, 10 accounts. Hatch on 10 accounts, and then when you get the great stuff, you just send it all to your main. Like, that's what you do when a game allows trading. You can't tell me real money traders wouldn't come in saying, hey, look, we can sell you these relics for X amount of cash. There would be people that would pay it. I mean, I had to say it, but there'd be people that would pay it. Or if you could, like, trade stuff to the other accounts, you could just trade all the relics to the other accounts. So then they could farm high end too. Like, it's just pointless. Like, just don't do it. So I say, when it comes to voting polls and stuff, people don't understand what they're voting for a lot of the times. Selling cat gods and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. They'd even be selling carries to carry people for stuff. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, here you go. You want to buy a whole entire team maxed out? There you go. It's all yours. Like, that kills games. Like I say, people don't understand what they're voting for sometimes. So I say, them just saying infinite levels is like, they don't have enough details on it to really make it a good vote. They don't. It could be one of the best things that they implement, but it could also be one of the worst things that they implement, depending on how they do it. And I don't think people understand that. Everybody just thinks, man, I can just level all I want. Yeah, okay. You just think that. And then it's going to suck for somebody like me who's a content creator who's like, because I'm going to have a ton of levels if that's the case. It's like, oh, look, now I make a guide for people saying, oh, yeah, you can do this. Just to find out that they can't because I have way more levels than them and it gives me way more damage. So now I've got to rethink and probably have an alt account that's dummied down a bit to compensate for, you know, my main being ridiculous. Well, the point is, infinite levels means it doesn't cap. It means there is no cap. That's the point. They said they're going to remove the cap from levels. They were asking people if they were cool with removing caps for levels. And 81% of people said yes. But like I said, there's going to be a point where we know it goes up in XP to get another level. At what point is it going to start becoming almost impossible to get more levels? Like I said earlier, is that going to be a level 1,000? Is it going to be level 10,000? Is it going to be level 100,000? Like, without knowing that kind of information, you can't sit here and tell me that if you're at, like, 660 or whatever, like I am, and somebody has 10,000 levels, you can't sit here and tell me you can compete with that person, because you can't. At what point does the XP become so much that you can't level anymore? So it's like an invisible wall. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. It's easy to just throw a basic topic out there and vote on it, but it's another thing to actually give details on it. And if they jack the XP up too much to where you can only level up just a little bit, people are going to get mad about that too, because they're going to say, hey, it's infinite, but yet I'm only gaining a little bit of levels. So it's a no-win situation, in my opinion. I think it's a stupid idea. I really do. Unless they absolutely do it, like, completely correctly, which I think they're not going to be able to. Then I think it's going to be just... To be completely honest, I think it's going to be an absolute shit show. I mean, I'm just... Like, I'm just being honest. Exactly, that too. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's another thing too, because you're leveling, so you're getting stat points also. Exactly. And then there's also, are you guys going to have the talents out? The new talents out, a ton of them when you make it infinite? Or are you just going to make them as you go along? I would assume they would do them as they go along. But I mean, you guys know just as well as I do, if, for instance, today they came out with stuff and they said, hey, you know, around level 1,000 or so, there's like, you know, just saying hypothetically, around level 1,000, there's like a great new talent there. You can't tell me people aren't going to push that hard. They're going to. Like, I know I would. If there's a great new talent, absolutely. But, like, that's the thing. Like, there's too many questions is the problem. By posing that one question to everybody, it creates, like, 100 more questions. That definitely weren't answered. That's kind of my point. Like I've said since the beginning when they introduced that whole topic, I said it's a slippery slope they're going down. It's very, very hard to be able to implement that in a fair way, to where it's not going to make somebody like ridiculously overpowered. And then it comes down to the simple fact is, if you're going to let the levels go up so high, it creates another question. Are you going to create the new relics and have them available for all the different game modes? Are you going to have, like, for Higher Desert, Infinite Castle, Infernal Castle? Are you going to have them? Because if they're pushing way higher levels, they're pushing way higher damage. They're going to be able to reach those. Are those relics going to be available or not? Like, there's a lot of questions that aren't answered, like I said. Like, it's a very, very slippery slope. I think it's a horrendous idea. I really do. I mean, because I don't think there's a way to make it right. I don't. Because, you know, they're looking at it as a way, and like the way that they promoted it was, oh yeah, you know, so then when the update comes, you don't have to grind up levels for it. Great, but that's not what it is. We all know there's so many tryhards in this game that are gonna break the game when that happens. Like, I'm one of those people. I don't look to just play a game. I'm always looking for ways to break it. How can I abuse this game and get away with it? Like, legit ways to just be like, well, this combo or something is OP, is all everything. How can I break the game? And if you give the abilities for people to break the game, they're gonna break the game. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, that's my mentality all the time. I get into a game and how can I abuse it? Oh my god, with the bots on Twitch. Get out of here. But that's my point on it, though. And I don't think anybody's really going to disagree too much with me. How you can get higher DPS? Higher DPS is higher levels, better relics, better shadows. Like, that's what it comes down to. Depends on where you're at. Like, relics is probably one of your biggest ones. I don't even know why I'm going around. The red dudes haven't even popped up yet. Relics is probably your number one, though. Because even if you got great shadows, they're not going to do anything if you don't have good relics. Like, let's be honest, that's really what it comes down to. There we go. Because I still have the stupid quest for this thing. I get a script, right? Right, Ravka? Just get a script. You're good. You'll be alright. Let's do that. Oh, did I seriously complete that quest now? I don't think I did. I did not. Oh, it's probably a daily. Well, we'll keep those for now. Weeklies are fine. I got those for levels. Yeah, because I need like 5 more of those. Alright, so you got all the good relics. Okay, so then the next step is, do you have like a full team of HGMs? And if so, are they good HGMs? Also, do you have the good weapon for it? This is the best weapon in the game then. If you want high shadow power, this is the best weapon in the game for it. That comes from the battle pass. Do you have the battle pass shadows? Like, there's a lot of stuff to it. Is your level maxed out? Do you have your points in the right stuff? Do you have the right talents selected? Like, do you have your relics all maxed out at GM rank? Like, there's a lot of stuff to, like, how to get my DPS. Like, you can't just have stuff and be like, oh, it's okay, but do nothing with it. Like, stuff has to be upgraded. We all know that. Like, if you have all this stuff, then you're at the point of min-maxing stuff. I mean, if you got every relic, but it depends on what you think is low DPS. Like, if you have every relic and they're maxed out and you've got max shadows and stuff, I don't think your DPS is low. I would assume it's probably not. I think you're probably trying to get to the top tier of, like, maximum DPS, and you've missed out on stuff like gotchas and stuff. Do you have all your gotchas? Do you have all the secret ones? Like, those are going to make a difference. Like, there's a lot of stuff. They said you have to min-max at this point. I thought there was a dungeon here. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was like, where is it? Or I don't know where you're at, though. Like, I asked all those questions. If I don't have the answers to all those questions, I can't tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like, is your character rank maxed? Like, are you an MR plus? Like, there's a lot of stuff, and if you can't give me all the answers to those questions, I can't tell you. Like, I can't exactly just look at your account. Like, there's no way to just look at your account without you answering all those questions. You would have to tell me all those answers. Like, this isn't like back when I was, like, streaming Eidolon, where I could do account reviews for people where there was a third-party program where I could look at their account. Come on, send it to the other one, buddy. Why is this not working? Weird. I'm trying to. There's my name right there. Add me. I can't review your account. I can't look into your details of your account. I can't do that. You can't look into those details of somebody's account without you literally answering all those questions I asked. I can't look into somebody's account. I would literally have to have you answer all those questions I just asked. I said, this isn't like when I did Eidolon, where there's a third-party program. You could go there, put in somebody's name, they could send you a link to their account, and then you could look at every single detail on their account. This game doesn't have that. Time for me to make one? Yeah, that's not going to happen. It would be kind of convenient, though, Joe. I'm not going to lie. It wouldn't be much to make it. You could essentially have, like, a checklist of stuff. I mean, you could even go as far as just making a Google Doc of it. Like, it wouldn't be hard. Just, here's a checklist for you. What do you got? But, I mean, you'd have to manually do it. How you can get faster tokens? Well, the best way to use tokens to get tokens is to wait for one that has a lot of rooms. This one's 7 here, so it's not too bad. And when you find one that has a lot of rooms, and that's a fairly high grade in World 2, what you can do is you can use a rune to switch it to any one you want. Then you also can use a double dungeon rune. Use one of the token runes that you buy for tickets. And with that combo, you should be pretty good. People don't understand how easy tokens are to get now. There's also those mode tokens that you can use to switch over to stuff. I get so many mode tokens, I'm probably capped right now, to be completely honest with you. I'm probably capped. Yeah, you can do the room ones, but I still don't think they're worth it. I'm gonna die on that hill. I think the room plus ones are not worth it. I can put in 2 token runes and I'm still good. I'd rather get something that multiplies all room than just give me more rooms. I mean, to each their own. Do what you want to do. Like, but if you're just going through like right now, like I am, and just using nothing, there's your problem. Like, as you can tell, I'm not getting a lot. Now I start putting a double dungeon room in. I start putting like more rooms, for example, like Joe is saying. I put in token runes. Like, switch it over to one that I want. Then all of a sudden, you're going to see, oh, look, now I'm getting 400 or 500 tokens per run. Like, it's a big difference. Tokens are not hard to farm, though. They really aren't. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. That's why right now, for example, I'm done and I'm ready for the update. But I'm farming this for the sake of the upgrade runes. For the rank up runes. Because I'm going to turn those rank up runes into double dungeon runes. So then if there is another token that comes out at some point, I'll have a ton of double dungeon runes. Yeah, I was getting that and then some. Yeah. I mean, it depends on it. Depends on the rooms. Depends on the rank. But yeah, it's not hard to get 6,000-7,000 in 15 minutes, yeah. Not hard at all. Oh, as I jump up in the air. Mintu, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. I don't think the alerts are coming up, but I saw it in chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. We hit that. We hit the 500 mark. I'm telling you, we're gonna have a fun time on Monday. Maybe we'll get some little party supplies or something. Let a little buddy shoot off some confetti or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why the alerts aren't working for YouTube. It's weird. I swear they work when they feel like it. Also, on my YouTube channel, I got like a 10 tips and tricks that helps out with a lot of stuff too. I'm going to get back into making some more videos at some point. Like, the only reason why I haven't made a ton lately is just because I've been getting over being sick. I haven't had enough energy to get out my own way, to be honest. This weekend I'll try to make some, but I don't know if it's going to happen. With the whole house inspection and everything else, and I got to move a bunch of stuff around so I can show them all the damage and stuff they got to fix. It's going to take time to do that. It's a pain. Got to make sure I got a good detailed list to give them. I mean, I got most of it written down already. Just kind of want to go over it and double check everything. Just my luck, they probably won't even show up. You know how it works. But we will see. 10 more tips and tricks video? Yeah, I mean, it could. You know, the cool thing is, though, a lot of those top 10 tips and tricks are still, like, they're still relevant. Most of them are still relevant. It's definitely stuff like I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. That was kind of the way that I looked at it. I mean, some of it to, you know, people kind of know a lot more about the game. It might not be as helpful. But, like, it's definitely some good stuff, though. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I think it's just showed it here. I heard the sound. There's Mintu. Appreciate it, bud. It took a little while. It took a little while, but it got you there. It got you there. Be honest, I can call it anything I want. It's probably not going to get views anyways. I'm going to be honest. Like, I had 2 videos that I thought was pretty solid, and like, I've had a lot of people tell me it helped them out, but as far as views, it didn't get crap. It didn't. I'm just being honest. It's because I'm not promoted in the main channel, you know? So, fighting the system. We'll make it work, though. We'll make it work. Alright, what was it? Oh yeah, Mage Town. See, one problem with this game is that they update the game so often. It's a good thing and a bad thing. It's great that we're constantly getting new content, but it makes it to where if you put out a video, that content's irrelevant very quick. So it's hard to make videos that are going to stay relevant. I mean, let's be honest. Like, we all know as soon as an update comes out, it's not even 10 minutes later and somebody already has videos out on it. I can't do that. Like, I don't get the update early. I don't get extra stuff to help me get the update done quicker. Like, I just don't have the means to pumping out a video and stuff in 10 minutes after the update comes out. Like, just running it through my editing program is going to take over 10 minutes. Uploading it to YouTube is going to take over 10 minutes. Like, there you go. Nice. Nice, Gorgy. Yeah, like, I'd like to know how they get that stuff done so early. Like, that's crazy. All I can think of is these guys have got to be getting access to the update early. They've got to be. There's no way they're not. Time we're done, we'll probably have like 40, 50 of these upgrade or these double dungeon runes. That'll be nice. Get some extra tokens. Not that those are really going to matter, but hey, we'll take them. It's like this one will be halfway decent because you notice like I don't even have any kind of buffs going and I'm still getting like 75 to close to 100. That was 51 there, but it's halfway decent. And this one's pretty quick. And obviously you want to run a whole drop chance set if you can. Running a drop chance set is going to massively increase your tokens too. To be honest, I probably should be running that now that I think about it. See the difference? Now we're cooking well over 100. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just put on a drop chance set, then you use a bunch of those rune combos and stuff like that. And yeah, it's like, you're going to get a ton. Like right there, first room's 22. That's pretty good. Like, we'll cook all the way through really quick. There, 155. Like, that's not terrible. Considering I didn't, like, equip any runes at all. Well, I mean, if somebody's got every single relic and stuff like that, like they were saying, then you should have the DPS. Like, yeah, maybe on some of them you might have to switch out a relic or so for damage, but you should be fine. As long as you got the shadows and stuff like that, you're probably fine. Especially with the HGM Plus shadows now. They make it even easier. That's a quick one too. Not bad. And we're taking two upgrade runes every time, or rank up. Same thing. 2 rank up runes every time. So yeah, good stuff. Well, we're getting to the point now to where it's easier and easier now to get a DPS, like to get a drop chance build on dungeons, because we're starting to get a lot of good DPS relics for shadow levels that have drop chance on them. Like, I don't think people are getting that either. Like, if I remember right, there's some really good ones now. Yeah, like Pharaoh's Wrath, 39% drop chance, 58.50 shadows. Like, come on. Another one that gives you damage, that gives you drop chance. Like, that, you could just have these two, and it's probably fine to get through anything. Like, that's my point. We'll see. I wish I would have had it on so I could have checked that GM ghoul one. Because I'm pretty sure I probably still would have one-shot everything. That's the point. That Pharaoh's Wrath is a really good relic. Like, really good. It's got a lot of good stuff on it. That's that 170 relic from the desert. In case anybody was wondering. That's been a really nice addition. It's got just a lot of good stuff on it. Next relics we're going to be getting too is going to be some mythic relics. That's going to be interesting. We got a new rarity tier. That's going to be cool. It's going to be kind of neat. First mythics that we've gotten. It's definitely going to be cool. Let's just hope they don't take forever to drop, right? We know how those things can drop sometimes. Hey, at least we got the checkpoints and stuff now for, like, the desert. Like, that'll help. Infinite Castle at some point. They'll have to add checkpoints to that, too. I mean, right now it's not too bad. But eventually it's going to be the same pain in the butt as what desert is. Oh, yeah, the upgrade cost probably going to be sick. But, I mean, come on. At this point, you should be prepared for it. Like, you know what to expect. It's not so much as, like, what the upgrade cost is going to be. Imagine before they fixed how many legendaries it took. Legendary cores. It was taking 10 plus at low ranks. Like... If you can't afford to upgrade new relics that come out, then farm more. Like, they're pretty cheap. Especially now with desert that we can go that much higher. Like you guys saw, it seems like the sweet spot is starting on 150. If you can go up like into the 180s, like 150 is where you really start getting a ton of legendary cores. Do 150 to 180, or like wherever you can go up to there, and just keep spamming it. Like, don't reset it for tickets because it can cost too much. Just leave out and come back in. But like, I was getting a ton of legendaries yesterday like that. Of legendary cores. I guess the case of just get good, you know? And it's not even get good, it's just farm more. Like, stuff isn't going to get cheaper as we go along, it's only going to cost more. Like, we kind of all know what to expect when updates hit at this point. Like, it's going to go up. It costs 12 per relic right now. You know it's going to be more for a mythic one. Like, be prepared. Yeah. Like I said, if I'm farming cores, then I'm going to be starting at 150 to go to 180, and I'm going to manual it. I'm not going to put an auto clicker on it. But if I'm looking to put an auto clicker on it, I'm just going to start at floor 1 and just let it go and walk away. Like, it's just what I do. To each their own. Like, you got some system that works for you, knock yourself out. I mean, now if you're looking to do tickets or something, then starting at 90 is probably a good one. Because then you're getting like the 2 tickets and stuff like that. And then later on the 3, and then of course we know it goes back to 2 again. But yeah, you're getting a lot of good tickets. A lot of bang for your buck. Can do that. Or even just doing dungeons like this too. It's a good source of tickets also. Like, I'm probably back to capped again. I spent like probably around 1,000 plus since I got on today. Yeah, I mean, getting 23 a pop. It's pretty good. All right, good enough. All right, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, Manish. It's all good, though. It's all good. No, you know what'll happen, Manish? People will wait until the update comes out and then ask me to do stuff that has nothing to do with the update. That's what it'll be. Somebody will come in and be like, hey, can you get me the 170 Desert Relic or something like that? You know how it works. Look at the last time. The last time I was on for the update, I have people coming in spamming to me. Like, hey, can you help me with... It's like, I'm trying to do the update. Like, I have all the content done. I want to do the fun new stuff, you know? That's how it goes, though. Just bad timing, I guess. Got me some water, too. Gotta stay hydrated. Probably got me some breakfast after, too. I'm starving, guys. Got some nice bagels. I got some bagels and some cream cheese. That sounds really good. Do that up. Oof. Sounds really good. Toast them up. See, now I'm making myself even more hungry. I gotta shut up. I'm starting to get my appetite back, you know? So I'm just getting, like, so hungry all the time now. 24 tickets a pop. It's not bad. It'll take long for me to get capped back out again. I'll make sure I'm capped, obviously, for when the update comes out. But I'm now just going to sit on 7,200 the whole day. That's dumb. Get some extra potions. You know I'm going to need them. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I can hold, I think it's 640 now. Something like that. It's a lot of potions. So, I mean, there's no reason that I can't just keep snagging them. Like, why not? Until I'm capped is not a big deal. They'll get used. That's for sure. They will definitely get used. I keep doing a bunch of dungeons too. Get some of these basic dungeon runes too. It's not a bad idea to kind of get those capped out on every one of them. Maybe after we're done this we're done with the World 2 ones, maybe we'll go over to World 1 and do those. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't mind this dungeon. I like the look of it. It makes me feel like old school Dune. Like old school Doom. Especially when you see those brick walls. Like it makes me feel like I'm going through the dungeons. Like, you know, the whole first person bit going through it like this. Makes me feel like Doom back in the day. For sure. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, because, I mean, obviously a lot of these are inspired from the animes of stuff. I haven't watched all the animes that they've done stuff on. I watched some of it. Definitely not all of it. Hunter. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I think it keeps advertising on Netflix, though. I'll check it out sometime. We've been watching, like, we haven't watched anime in a little while. We've been watching a different show at night that's been really good. So, that's what we've been doing. Been watching the show called Suits. It's been really good, too, actually. Like, super good. Oh my god, I gotta turn this off. Sorry, I'm hot 1 minute and I'm freezing the next. I can't win. Brr. Well, it must be the furnace agrees with me because it kicked on. I mean, if it's not on Netflix, I'm not watching it. Like, the last animes that I was watching on a site killed my Xbox. Like, I mean, my Xbox S is just fried. Like, I can't even use it anymore. It won't even turn on anymore. Like, so I'm like, nope. If it's not on Netflix, I'm not watching it. Like, I've just gotten to that point. Because Netflix does have a lot on it for anime. Usually watch it at night when we kind of chill out after Buddy goes to bed. We'll watch stuff then. Sometimes we watch anime. Like I said, here lately we've been watching a different show. Like, I couldn't get my other half to watch another show if my life depended on it right now. Like, she totally is, like... She's definitely set on the show we've been watching. And it's been really good, so... I can't complain. I think we still got, like, a couple more seasons to go. And then they actually have a spin-off of it, too, so... We'll probably watch that after, too. Most of the time, I just don't get much time to watch anime. I mean, I'm pretty busy quite often. And the problem is, I can watch stuff on, like, the weekend with my daughter and stuff like that, but y'all know, most of these anime are rated mature for a reason. Like, I'm not having my kid watch it. I mean, some of them's not, but most of them are. Like, to be honest with you, Solo Leveling, I think I'd be fine with my kid watching it. It's more or less rated mature for... Whew, had to sneeze there, sorry. It's more or less rated mature for, like, a little bit of the gore and stuff, and that stuff doesn't bother her. She knows it's just a cartoon, essentially, at the end of the day. It's not a big deal. But others are rated mature because of stuff that's just completely inappropriate for kids. Some of them, it kind of makes me wonder why they're even mature. Like, a lot of the times it's like the language. It's like, it's not like my kid hasn't heard somebody say an F-bomb or something, you know? Yeah, I'll have to see if it's on there, though. I'll take a look if it's on Netflix. We'll see. Take a look. Yeah. It happens. You know, at the end of the day, you look at it this way. You know, we're real human beings, and real human beings swear. It happens. Yo, how's it going? I wish I could pronounce your name, but I have no clue what your name is. I'm sorry for that, but I definitely don't know what your name is. I see you all the time in here, though. Yeah. I give him a name. Well, I mean, is it bad when I see writing like that? The first thing it makes me think of is like somebody writing on an Etch-a-Sketch. Shams? Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Shams. I'll try to remember. Yeah, I know it's bad, Joe, but that's what it makes me think of. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. Like, my kid's got an Etch-a-Sketch, and that's kind of what it looks like, you know? Just doing all kind of, like, stuff like that. That's what it makes me think of. Just being honest. Put chat on. I mean, it's all good. That's up to you. I'll try to remember, but I can't make any promises. I'm terrible when it comes to names. I'll admit to it. I'm terrible. See how we're looking here anyways. So yeah, like the World 1s, I don't have much of them. Alright, Hunter City. 624 is max. Yeah, I mean, I'm maxed in every world too, so... So yeah. I might just have to go to World 1 and start grabbing them. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, there's no reason not to max them all out. Jeez, I do like one set of runs and I'm probably going to be maxed. Let's be honest. There you go, Shams, bud. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not much. I mean, if you're running some kind of a drop chance set, like, you can max them in, like, a 15-minute run, no problem. Hey, Senpai, how you doing? Well, that's some people starting to trickle in now. Feel free to sub to me over on YouTube, guys. We are super, super close to 500 subs. And if we hit 500 subs on Monday... I'm going to put my daughter on the stream with me. We're going to drop the green screen probably. Or, I mean, we might have it up, but we're going to have both of us on cam. And she's going to be playing the game with me. We're going to, like, pimp her out and stuff. What is my guild level? Let's see here. It is 108. Yeah, getting SXD gems. Yeah, definitely Infernal Castle. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we get up to 500 guys. We're going to do a little celebration on Monday. Absolutely. My daughter has off from school because of a holiday. So it kind of lines up perfect if we get, because today getting on, I only need 15. If there's anything you need, Senpai, let me know. Like, I can help you out. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I'm caught up for the update. There's no problem. Like I've been saying all day, like if anybody needs help with getting relics or something like that from Infinite Desert, from Infinite Castle, I have no problem helping out with all that stuff. Like I can, you know, times 3 speed all that stuff, you know? No problem. You need Infinite Castle? Absolutely. Let me go ahead and put my name here, so you guys can feel free to add me. I'll have to look after, see if anybody else added me. I want to see if this thing is going to work for all here. I'm going to set it to all again, see if it's going to work. There it goes. Oh, D. I love you, D. But that's my name, though, guys. So feel free to add me. Oh, shoot. I didn't pull it up. My bad. Go ahead and pull up Roblox here. I had somebody earlier that I told to add me and never did. Okay, well. Your loss, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Dune Crown comes on 110. Like, if you need to know, like, what wave, I know all the waves. You got one at 100, 110, 140, 170. I can go over all of them after, if you need to know where. Oh, absolutely, D. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, if you're wondering about relics, yeah, I'm in World 2 right now, guys, on the private server. Eventually, D, yeah. I mean, if there's relic upgrades, eventually, yeah, I'll try to run those. How many tickets I have? I'm probably maxed. 66.89. Like, I'll be maxed by the time the update comes out. I keep spending them on potions, so I don't cap out. Okay, I don't see any ads yet. You have everything maxed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I have no problem helping people, but, like, if you're just coming in just to run runs for the sake of running runs, like, I'm just gonna go do dungeons instead. Like, I have no problem helping people get relics. But, like, I'm not going to run stuff just for the sake of running it. Like, I don't really need that stuff. I need more to run, like, World 1 dungeons, to be honest. Yeah, but there's nothing to help with. Like, I can clear everything. Like, I don't need help. Yeah, I'm in World 2. I can go to World 1 if you need. Yeah, if you need me to go to 1, I can go to 1. Like, these are the relics, though, for DPS, guys. This is what you need. If you don't have all of these, then it's stuff you're going to have to get. It's that simple. This is the best 8 right here. So take a long, hard look at it. If you need any of those, let me know. I can help you with all of the... Well, I can't help with this one, and this one. Those are Infernal Castle. You're good? Okay. Well, I'll probably just go to running dungeons then, guys. I try, Senpai. Like, I try to get my stuff done so that I can help people on the other days. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a little interaction. Like, this game gives you the ability to interact with your community. Why wouldn't you want to, you know? I just think it's a very big missed opportunity if people aren't going to interact with their community. Like, why wouldn't you want to? Like, it's one thing to talk about a game. It's another thing to be like, hey, let's go play together, you know? Let me help you out to get something. Awesome. Appreciate that. It's big. But yeah, I mean, so if you guys don't need any relics or anything, I'll probably just go over to World 1. I'll go back over to World 1. And just go ahead and get some runes and cap out on all those. Oh yeah, I did grab those. Okay. How many do I got of that? Now, I gotta be getting up there. Oh yeah, 59. It's pretty nice. 59 double dungeon runes. I like it. Manish is just all jacked right up for the update, huh? Oh, Joe. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go over to World 1 then. My Insta ID? What are you talking about? Instagram? I don't do any Instagram. YouTube and Twitch. Manish. Rah. Oh, my scorpion's trying to hug you with his claw. I mean, if I'm just running World 1 dungeons, there's no point in sending a request. I mean, like I said, I put my name out there. Yeah, I put my name there. It's easier for you guys to send it to me than it is for me to try to keep typing all you guys' names. Come on, is it going to send it over to YouTube? I don't know why it's being like this today. It just sent it the last time, no problem. That's my name. Go ahead and send me a friend request. Like, and if for nothing else, I mean, you guys can see it right here. Like, it's right there. It's just easier for me to just click and add people than it is for me to constantly, because it'll get to the point, and it has in the beginning, and this is why I do it now, because it got to the point in the beginning to where I was just spending the whole stream just typing in people's names. Like, and it just gets old. Like, it's just a lot. See, I thought you said you didn't need it. Like, I can go help you with Doomcrown. That's not an issue. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. Absolutely. Let's go. That's what I said. You said you had everything, so I assumed you were good. But yeah, come join me. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Manish, wait! Oh, Manish. Yeah, is all you need is Doomcrown, or do you need anything else? Yeah, I assumed it was you. Here, just join on me. Just join on me. I'm not doing it from the start. We're gonna do checkpoints. We're gonna do this easy peasy mode. There it goes with showing the sub finally. Thanks for the subs, Senpai. Chastoon? Okay. Well, that's at 110, so we'll go ahead and start at 90. Easy peasy then. We'll get it done. So once we hit 110, we'll just leave and come back. If you don't get it, we'll just leave and come back. Because there's no reason to run all the way up to like 180. Oh, you're too late now. Just hit us up on the next one. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not going to take us very long. We just got to go from 90 to 120. It's only 30 levels. Trust me, it won't take long. That's all we're doing. We're just going to 110 and then we're leaving. Yep. All right, gotcha. So if you're wondering how high I can go like to 182 or something like that on ×3. But like we're not going to go that high. We're only going to 110 because apparently Dune Crown is all they need. So I would assume they don't need the 140 or 170. So here's the thing, Shams. Do you have Pharaoh's Wrath? And do you have Eternal Dune Core? That would be the real question. This is obviously Dune Crown. But Pharaoh's Wrath is from 170. Eternal Dune Core is from 140. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we'll just get you the 110 then. Well, if you got those, you should be able to run all the way up to 110 on your own at that point, I would think. 110 shouldn't be too hard. Especially with the checkpoints now, because you can start at 90. Makes it so much quicker. I mean, I don't mind. We can knock it out. You don't need drop red set, Joe. I've told you about drop chance. Drop chance does not work in desert. There is no point in having a drop chance set. Doesn't do anything. Except make you feel good. I mean, if it makes your superstition feel good, then, I mean, knock yourself out. It makes you feel better. There you go. Hey, as long as it makes you feel better, I guess that's what matters. I mean, I added you to my friends list. It's all good. Hey, what's up, Enter? How you doing? Do you have a question, or is that just a random question mark? What's my weapon damage? Well, I'm not going with weapon build, but, I mean, if you want to see my weapon, I mean, this is the weapon you use. I mean, let's be honest, Shadows is where you're getting your DPS from. And my Shadow damage overall is pretty much like 1 NOD to like 900. 900 OCD to like 1 NOD. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll see if they get it at this. I mean, it's like we're not doing anything crazy, guys. So, I mean, if you want to join, knock yourself out. But, like, it's not anything super exciting. Like, it's just pretty much doing 30 levels and then calling it. Just random enter. Okay, well, hey, how you doing today? Because, doing good over here. Pumped up for the update. As always. Alright, that's it. Leave. See if you got it or not. Just let me know if you got it or not. That's all. You probably said in chat most likely, and I just didn't even notice. I left too quick. I'm just too fast. You got it? Nice. First try. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Well, see, I did accept your request. Like, you sent me a friend request. I accepted it. Like, I had just one in there. I accepted it. I just looked and there's nothing. I would assume that was you. Yeah, the weapon build idea was just mainly to farm up Cat God. It's not great for damage. Like, it's just there because, like, it gives you enough damage to beat Cat God, but it also gives you a ton of Arise luck. And it gives me, like, over 2k rank up luck. That's the whole point of it, is just literally to farm that shadow. That's what it's for. It's just that one, like, really niche type of thing that it's used for. As far as anything else, it's okay. I mean, it's good for dungeons. Like, farming with a weapon build in dungeons, you're way faster. But I mean, right now I'm just on shadow build, so I don't have to spend tickets to change over my stats again. Because obviously if I'm going to use weapon build, I got to change the stats over to weapon damage instead of shadow damage. But yeah, I mean, we're good now, guys. We're good. Like, now I'm waiting for the next dungeon. Because, I mean, Sham's got the relic first try, so... Okay, so guys, I'm going to leave the game and I'm going to show everybody one time here, okay? I'm going to show everybody one time. Just going to show everybody one time here. So, first of all, see, I'm all caught up, like I said. First of all, you have to be on my friends list in order to join my private server. That's first. If you're on Xbox, you can't join at all. Let me know if you're on Xbox and you want to do something, because then I'll have to go into a public server. But if you are on my friends list, one, you can click on me and you can click join. That doesn't always work. The easiest way is to just click onto the game, scroll down to where it says servers. You just click on the servers. This is my server. Just click join. Make sure you're in the right world as me, too, if you want to join me. So, like, right now, I'm in World 1, was where I last left off. So, make sure you're in World 1, because if you join on this and you're in World 2, it's going to put you in a different server. Like, World 1 and World 2 have its own server. Then just join. That's it. That's all there is to it, guys. All there is to it. And apparently have it go a couple times. It's kind of funny. Yep, that's all there is to join it. Come on. Yeah, and now I'm in my server. Yep, it's very simple. And that way, then private server is nice because you can get away from competing with other people, and it's easier too if I'm looking to do a lot of stuff with people on Twitch and YouTube. We don't have to worry about randoms joining. I can just have just who I want to join. Because I don't like to kick people. Like, if I'm in a public server, it's like, hey, it's fair game. If a random joins, then they join. Like, I don't kick randoms out. I don't. Like, I don't think it's fair. Yeah, Manish. Manish just following me like the plague, huh? I'm just pretty much waiting for dungeons to start now, guys. That's all I'm doing. Like, we got Shams that relic in like, what, 2-3 minutes? There we go. That's all we had to do. You gotta love those checkpoints, guys. You gotta love those checkpoints now. It's so nice. We just like go in 2 seconds later. It's like, done. So awesome. I love that. It's such a great quality of life. Such a great quality of life. So good. But yeah, I mean, like, we just looked at my runes and stuff, and... And, like, I don't have much of the World 1s. Like, as you can see, they're not at 624, so... We'll do runs of all the World 1s, and, yeah. Max this stuff out, and we'll be good to go. That's all I'm doing, guys. It's nothing all fancy. Oh, Manish. Manish, I think, is just getting pumped for the update. What do you need from Infinite Castle, Shams? So I kind of know how to, like, be built for it. Yeah, just let me know what you need from it. So I know if I have to slow it down or not at some point. I mean, the main thing is there's this relic Key of Seals that comes from it. That's obviously a good relic. Demon Incense comes from it. Hex of Eternity comes from it. Hex of Eternity is really good. I use this on my my Arise build and stuff for Cat God. Because you get drop chance and Arise luck. But yeah, just let me know what you need from it. Like, I mean, if you need something, that's fine. But I mean, if you're just running it for shadows, there's not much of a point in doing that. Like, you can get the good shadows at wave 5. Like, of course I remember you, Roblox Rusher. Absolutely. Absolutely. I remember most people. But yeah, just let me know what you need, Shams. That's all. Like I said, I don't mind doing it if there's something that you need. But like, if it's just to get shadows, then I mean, you can easily do that on your own. Like, you don't need me for that. And it takes forever to get shadows. Like, that's something you AFK and walk away. Let's be honest. It's really what you do. There, I guess I'll just do that. It's just my keyboard's kind of loud. I have a nice mechanical keyboard. That's why it's a little louder, but I do like it. Freaking Manish. I'm just kind of helping people out with stuff. Okay, so watch. Yeah, just look at the stream. I'll show you. Make this very simple for you, too. Go through to here. These are the 3. Which ones do you need? Hex of Eternity, Demon Incense, Key of Seals. Demon Incense is for a weapon build. It's okay. I don't think we're going to get HGM Plus from Infernal Castle. Well, for Infinite Castle, maybe, right? Maybe. Because it seems to be riding one above Infernal Castle. Maybe. I didn't even think of that. That could be a possibility. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you're getting HGM Plus from there, it's still not going to compare to Cat God if they don't give better ones. The only one that really matters here is Key of Seals for the most part. Like, just mainly it's which one do you need? Okay, I mean, you gotta go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's all good. I get it. People got stuff they gotta do. All good. But yeah, just keep in mind, guys, that like once the update comes out, I'm probably not going to be helping. Like, I'm going to look to get myself caught up. Once I get everything done, I'll be able to push stuff even more. And then I can help people more, right? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's all I ask is, like, give me time to get caught up with the update after it comes out. Like, it takes time. Like, today, once it comes out, I probably won't be helping with anything until probably Monday. Hey, what's up, Tam? How you doing? How you doing today? I do not have the admin items, no. Yeah, I do not have the admin items. To be honest with you, they never offered them to me. I don't have their content creator buff, so I did not get any. Is what it is. I mean, if you look at my relics, there is no mythic relics. Like, I do not have them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have them. They never offered them to me. Like I said, I don't have content creator role. There's my name if you guys want to add me. In case you need anything. Your DPS is 26 SPD. Yeah, so I mean, you can definitely go higher. I mean, if you need a relic or something, let me know. If you need help. If you need help, I can help you. I mean, if it's something you can do on your own, then obviously you can do it on your own. But if it's something that you can't get, let me know. Yeah, shouldn't do is two different things, right? It is what it is. It really is what it is. I'm not going to let it bother me. To be honest with you, yeah, absolutely you can add me. That's my name there. Anybody can add me that wants to. Just let me know. I'll just go ahead and... I have it pulled up so I can accept anybody. But, like, I don't care if they give me this stuff or not. It's, like, whatever. You know, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. The content creator buffs isn't the main thing that I care about with them giving me stuff. I care about them giving me the title in the channel, so then every time I put a video on YouTube or go live, it would show me in their channel, which would be extremely helpful. That's what I want more than caring about content creator buffs. I could care less about that. I like the fact that they could promote my channel instead of, like, they only want to promote your channel if you have a ton of people, so then you literally help them, and then they'll kind of help you. Like, it'd be nice if they could help to build us up instead of, you know, me having to be already built up and maxed out on their game for them to help me. Yeah, you're welcome, Shams, no problem. Like, help me help you, you know? Like I said, I put the name there. Go ahead and add me. I'm not going to type in people's names. I'm just not. If I start typing in people's names, I'll be doing it all stream. That's why I put in my name. Add that. And I'll be more than happy to add you. Like, it's so much easier for other people to do it than for me. I'm pretty sure the chat doesn't want to hear me nonstop typing all day long. Because I did that before. That's why I keep putting my name on there. All right, accepted. Good to go. I got you. Yeah, it is what it is, though, with them. Like I said, I might say a lot of crap about the last game that I streamed and promoted and stuff. But I'm going to go with the fact of, like, I can't just say nothing but bad things about the developer of Eidolon. Because every time an update would come out, they would have new $20 packs that would come out. They cost 20 USD for the packs. Sometimes more. The guy would give me the ability to give away like 5 to 10, 12. He would give me a bunch of those packs that I could give away to people. These developers don't give me anything to do. They don't help me in any way whatsoever. Like, and the other developer of Eidolon didn't care how many people you had. If you were streaming and you had like single digit people and you had like 1 or 2 people in your chat, you know what? He would give you stuff to give away still. If you were streaming during an update, he would give stuff to, like, he would tell you to give stuff away. Like, so that much, like, I can't just say all the bad things about the guy. Like, I got to say the good things too. This game, though, at no point has anybody looked to help me in any way whatsoever, these developers. So, I don't know what to say. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, shoot. I don't think I changed back to my build. Darn it. We got to go back to the drops here so we can get those runes. Almost dropped the ball on that one. Almost. Oh, my God. These bots on Twitch, too. Yeah, I stream a lot. Let's be honest, most of the people that do content for this game only do YouTube. That's it. They only do YouTube. There's one I saw that speaks like Spanish or something like that, I see him promoting Kick all the time. So he does Kick. But yeah, I don't see a lot of people do like live streams on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, there's some, I noticed Vampire does YouTube and stuff. I've seen that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, I can't force them to give me content creator buffs or to help me grow as a channel in any way. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be brutally honest, guys. Growing a channel is your responsibility. Like, if you're expecting, like Twitch to help you grow your channel, YouTube to help grow your channel, they're not going to. You need to promote yourself, and you need to grow it yourself. Because nobody's going to help you. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, Rusher. Have a good one. But yeah, I mean, that's the hard reality. You've got to promote yourself. Like, that's why, yeah, some people might think that I'm giving a shameless plug here and there. But, like, if I don't promote me, who's going to? I mean, it's obvious. Like, if I don't promote me, nobody else is going to. Like, even with Eidolon, Lava never dropped any, like, never rated me, any of that stuff. Never, like, I mean, but like I said, I can't complain because the guy did give me stuff to give away all the time. So, the only problem with him giving me stuff to give away was that it had an expiration time on it. Literally had to give it away on that day of the update. Which sucked because when you're streaming, he's also streaming at the same time. Who are people going to be more inclined to watch? Somebody streaming the game or the developer of the game? So you would literally, he would give you stuff to give away and you would compete against him. Like, that was frustrating. So I mean, there was plenty of people who got stuff because I wouldn't have as many people in there as like what he did. So it's like, hey, you got good odds of getting a pack. Here's like $20 for free. Like, so yeah, like I said, I can't just say bad stuff about people. Like, I gotta say the good too. Like, you can't pat somebody on the, like, if you can't bat somebody on the back when they do something good and only can shoot on the negative stuff, like, what are you doing? Like, I love this game here, and I think it's great with like all the quality of life and stuff that they do. I think it's fantastic. But I think that them helping out content creators is pretty crappy. Like you have to be built, and like at the end of the day, if they want you to be a high-end streamer or a high-end YouTube creator, if they want you to be a high-end YouTube creator, like, what are you really doing for me? What are you doing for me? Like, I'm bringing you a ton more of a people and an audience to your game. That, by the way, I want to say that, like, is not pulling the views and the players like it used to. Just saying. Like, what are you doing for me? Like, if I'm bringing a ton of people to you, you're just giving me this basic stuff. Like, what are you really doing for me? Like, why don't you promote me so that I can promote you? It just seems like it makes sense. I mean, I understand somebody, like, who doesn't have much people and stuff like that, who has, like, maybe 5-10 subs. Like, yeah, I get that. I get that you're not going to, like, give them anything. I get that. But, like, people who are clearly, like, pushing your game on a regular basis, like, come on. Like, you know? I've even brought people from a different game, from Eidolon, over to this game. Like, so not only have I, like, promoted a lot of new people to the game and stuff, and helped people that were already in the game, but I brought new people too. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't force somebody to do something. I'm just going to do me. That's it. Like, that's all I can do. Keep promoting myself. And hopefully eventually they'll start posting, like, my videos and stuff in their channel, because that would really be a big help. But I'm just saying, their limitations are, like, for them to give you content creator buffs and stuff like that. They're acting like they're still pulling 100K people playing their game a day. And there's not. That's my point. Well, I guess that's enough of that, though. I don't want to get on a big tangent here. Yeah, they do. They definitely do have more than Eidolon still. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Len? How you doing? Is it not showing my chat in... It's not showing my chat on the game, is it? Give me a sec here. Let me see if I can fix this. That's why the chat's working all weird. Yep, I know. Let me just see if I can put this back up again, guys. Because, I mean, if we can't have chat in there, you guys aren't going to know what other people are saying. And that's not exactly going to help anybody. So let's see if we can fix this real quick. Come on. minute here, it'll connect to everything. Okay, that's connected. Everything should be connected again. We should be good. Oh, it's down to like 3K. That's hilarious. Just goes to show, like I said. Let me just... I'll type my name and see if it goes into both chats here. See if we're fixing this. See, it's showing the YouTube one, but it's not showing the Twitch. It's really weird. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so we got it up and going now, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't happen to notice. I was like, man, you guys can't exactly talk to each other and see what the heck I'm saying to somebody if it doesn't have it on the screen. That explained probably why it was having a little bit of hiccups there earlier, huh? If I missed something you said, I'm sorry. Last thing I saw was Len saying hi, and hi Len, how you doing? But we should be working now. We should be all right. Old Brum. Bum, bum, brum. Yeah, that should have fixed it, though. It looks like everything's working fine now. Hopefully. It's just easier when you have chat going in on the game, too. You guys can kind of communicate back and forth. Good stuff. Okay, we don't need extreme close-up. Seriously, we're just going to make them all jumping ones? Not bad, 154. It's funny. Not even using anything. Yeah, I'm using drop chance set. Yep, that's why I got 1.29k. Yep. That is why. I mean, it's World 1 also, right? It's not like you need damage in World 1. and that's where I can tell you're an Eidolon person. You always call it drop rate. I call it drop rate half the time, too. Because in Eidolon, they'd call it drop rate, they'd call it drop chance. Like, it both meant the same thing. But most of the time, we called it drop rate. Whereas in this game, it's drop chance. But I totally know what you're talking about. I make the same bit all the time. I'm always calling it drop rate. There we go. Yeah, I see stuff is all posting in chat now on the screen. Beautiful. It's nice to have stuff working right, huh? Good stuff. I don't know what's up with Caster Labs lately, but we better knock it off or I'm going to replace it. It was a great program, though. Just seems to be having a little too many hiccups lately. I'll have to check later and see if there's an update or something. Usually it auto prompts, but maybe I gotta force one. Great program though. It lets me combine all my chats into one, and I can see it all on one screen. And it'll also let me type to every single one of them too at the same time. I can just type one thing and it'll send it to everything if I want. It's really nice. Oh, we got an ad starting. I feel like I'm Mario here. Boing. 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 Right. I haven't played it in a while, Joe, and to be honest with you, I don't even know if I'm going to go back to it. I was thinking before about doing videos and stuff on the update when it comes out, but every time I'm on my computer, I just can't find myself, like, to go into it, to even just play it. Like, I probably haven't been on it in about a week now. And to be honest, with Lava, if I twisted his arm, I'd probably rip it off and then beat him with it. But that's beside the point. That guy is the problem. Like I've said it, for anybody who doesn't know anything about Eidolon, the problem is, it is a fantastic game and it is a great game. And it is run by a crappy and horrible developer. And it's only one person who is the developer for the game. One person does everything to do with the game. And the guy is just... does not care. He just assumes he knows what you need even though he doesn't play his own game. And just does not listen to the community. And does not care. He is an egotistical guy who is very self-centered. And always riding on some kind of power trip. Like I said, great game, terrible developer. And ultimately, it's going to be the developer that kills the game. I mean, you guys think an update once a week is kind of slow sometimes. Try an update every, like, maybe 4 months on the other game. Like, and then he ends up pushing it back. Like, his updates almost never come out on time. The guy's taking breaks from developing all the time. Like, it's done. I'm just done. At some point, the game being great is outweighed by his just crappiness. See, but that's not how he worded it, though, Joe. That's not how he worded it. See, that's where he gets you guys. That's where he gets so many people, because everybody comes in and says, it's 4 weeks away. Nope. You guys got to learn how to read. We all know Eidolon people can't read. That's the number one thing to be an Eidolon player. Most players, they can't read. Because if you read his writing, it says, I am at least 4 weeks out. That doesn't mean 4 weeks. That means bare minimum 4 weeks to an unspecified amount of time. Like, you can't assume 4 weeks. And the way Lava works, it's not 4 weeks. It's probably more like 6 to 8. Let's be honest. I saw his in-game message with the whole at least. Like, no, I'm good. I don't care if he makes an update tomorrow when it comes out. I'm not playing it. Like, I'm just done with this garbage. I've been enjoying not playing the game. I'm enjoying this game. It's nice to play a game where the most part, the developers seem like they care. Like, they're constantly putting out quality of life updates. You can't say that about Lava. Can't say that about most developers, to be honest. Most developers don't listen to their player base. This game, they seem to. So you gotta give them props. And like I've said before, a lot of the quality of life stuff that I wish was in the game when I first started playing, like I could write down a list of the stuff that I wish would have came out in the beginning of the game when I started playing it first, like, you know, 3.5 weeks or so ago. Most of those things that I wish they would have fixed have been fixed. I'm just waiting for him to walk away from the game, to be honest with you. The best thing that could happen to Eidolon is for him to sell it. That could be the best thing for the game, is for him to sell it to somebody else who actually cares. Or to sell it to a development team that actually cares. That would be the best thing for that game. As long as Lava has it in his hands, and he's the only one that's going to constantly be doing stuff on it, it's doomed to fail. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Griffey can say he'll buy it, but I guarantee you Griffey doesn't have that kind of money. If Griffey had the kind of money that he could to buy that game, he wouldn't be streaming or doing content. He'd be retired somewhere. Like there's no way Griffey could afford it. He can say it till he turns blue in the face that he would buy. I could say that. Hey, I'll totally buy Eidolon. See, I've said it too. The only thing is, I'm buying it with hopes and dreams because you're not going to have enough money to buy it. He's looking to sell that. You know just as well as I do, it's selling for millions of dollars. Griffey is not making millions of dollars. There's no way. There's no way. If he is making $1,000 to $2,000 in a month, I would consider him lucky. Because I don't even think he's probably making that. I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody would buy it, but it's a matter of if he's going to sell it or not. Like, but you're going to have a company buy it. No streamer's going to buy it. You're just not going to have that kind of money. And trust me, you know the way Lava is. Lava is not going to sell that game unless he's getting way above what he thinks it's worth. I guarantee it. Like, that guy is self-centered and egotistical as he is. He would have to get a deal that he couldn't refuse. And we all know that would be multiple millions. Yeah, it would definitely have to be a higher end studio for sure. But I mean, that's the point. It's not going to happen. Most higher end studios could care less for a game like that. But I mean, if it's making money, it's making money. Yeah, a studio like EA or something like that, how easy that game would be for them to deal with. They'd probably look at it and get ready to look at the game and stuff and go to buy it, and then they'd back out because they'd look at the coding and see how horrendous it is. Yeah, I don't see you making enough money though. There's just no way. Like, do a GoFundMe for like $1,000 or something, or maybe like $5,000. You might be able to pull that off. But we're talking millions of dollars. You're not going to do a GoFundMe for millions of dollars. You're just not. And why would you want a streamer to buy the game? To be honest with you, I wouldn't want a streamer to buy the game. What does a streamer know about coding a game? What does a streamer know about going in and fixing all of his coding screw-ups? It's easy for somebody to sit there and judge him and all of his stuff, but it's not so easy to go in and actually fix what he screwed up. It's real easy to say, you know what, he should hire this person, this person, this person, or he should code better. It's easy to say that when, in all actuality and reality, the people that are saying that he needs to do this stuff better don't know how to do it either. Like, Like, if a streamer bought it, they would have to hire some developers to actually develop the game. Because they wouldn't know how to do it. You can't tell me Griffey's going to know how to code and everything, because he doesn't. He wouldn't know how to do that. He wouldn't know how to develop the game. He'd come out with all kinds of great ideas, but he wouldn't know how to implement them into the game. Like, that doesn't do any good. Hey, Zenith. Yeah, I mean, but it's... I'm just saying. It'd have to be bought by a developer company. People go into it thinking that coding is so easy, and they don't understand. It's not easy. You know, it's easy to talk smack and poke fun at somebody who, you know, screws up on, you know, coding or something on a game. But it's another story when the person poking fun at him and talking crap doesn't know how to do it either. Yeah, but it's not even making a game. Like, we're talking, you're taking somebody else's nightmare and fixing it. It's not so much as you're not making the game from the ground up. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff coming out, Zenith. Bunch of stuff. Ooh, what are we getting all jumpy there for? That was crazy. Oh, I probably shouldn't have even bothered coming in here. Blah. Kendama, if I remember right, is the spaceship. Shows how much I've been in World 1, right? Oh, nice. We got rank up runes in this one, too. Sweet. Double whammy. Yeah. But it's one thing to make a game as a hobby and another thing to actually run one all the time. Big, big difference. And another thing to actually, like, do a game where you got to go in and fix somebody's screw-ups. Because you know just as well as I do, anybody who has any kind of, like, decent coding knowledge is going to go into Eidolon and they're going to see massive, massive coding problems. I guarantee it. But is what it is. It's not my problem. Like, that game can go die today and it wouldn't bother. It wouldn't hurt my feelings any. Like, I've pretty well written it off at this point. Like, it's not going to get better, and I'm not just going to constantly keep playing it and hoping that it will. You can't polish a turd at the end of the day. It's still going to be a turd. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I was pretty sure I had my drop chance ones on. I was like, I got Keymaster title on, I would assume so. I'll have to grab me something to eat after. I'm not going to be able to stream all day if I don't grab something to eat at some point, you know? I mean, we're talking this is going to be like a 10 plus hour stream, so I'm going to have to get something to eat at some point. Or I'm not going to be able to keep going. Because, I mean, we still got like 5.5 hours before update. It says 5 on there, but it's 5.5. Let's be honest. It's noon right now for my time, and the update always drops at like 5:30. So like I said, 5.5 hours. That's what we're on. Yep. Oh, someone with the fire sword. I like the flame sword. I mean, it looks just like the frost one. It's just red. I have one that I kept for the sake of the skin of it, in case I want to use the look. Maybe I'll do a quick desert run or something after. Do something like that while I eat. While I grab my food. So at least you guys aren't just watching me standing there. Do something. We'll do, I don't know, Infinite Castle or something. We'll do something. I don't know what, but it will be something. Oh, man. Getting there, getting there. I just want the update to be now. Give me. I'm impatient. I think I'm more excited for the Halloween event because I haven't done an event in this game yet. So I think I'm more excited for that than anything. Yeah, I'm just farming up some runes. Like, I'm pretty well capped on everything. So I'm just farming up some World 1 runes. That's all. All my World 2 runes are all capped. So, yeah. It's something, right? It's something. Nothing crazy. Got like about 60 double dungeon runes, so it's not like I'm doing bad on those. So I was like, I'll come over to World 1. A lot of these I didn't have a lot of runes, so might as well get them capped out. You never know if any of them are going to get some more, gotcha tokens or anything. So, why not? Doesn't hurt to get them. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, right? It's the way I look at it. Alright, I think I'll do this as the last one, and then I'm probably gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Probably go over to the desert or something. Run that. It's all good. Run something. Okay. Or actually, I might even just go to castle and say forget it. That works too. Come on. There you go. Come on. I can go ahead and send my name, and then you can feel free to add me. That is my name. Go ahead and send me a request. And yeah, I'll definitely add you. Because I'll tell you like I tell everybody. If I add people, then I'm going to be here typing the whole day. Like, I probably add 20, 30 people a day. Easy. It's just easier to just put in my name. I have it pulled up, so just go ahead and add me, and then I will accept you after. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it just makes my life easier. Boop. Oh, I get to change my build after. Come on. Seriously. There we go. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to grab me something to eat, and I'll be right back. It might take me a couple minutes, just so you know. But yeah, I've got to get something to eat. I can't stream for like 10 hours here and not grab something, so. What's my skin? There's like 5 different skins. I don't even have a skin on my character. Like, this is just my Roblox character. Like. And all my shadows, I don't have skins on them. They're just whatever they naturally are. Like, I don't use cosmetic stuff. I don't have any on them. They're just naturally what they are. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go grab something to eat here. Alright, be right back. Almost done, guys. Just a couple more minutes. Okay, sorry about that, guys, but yeah, I gotta grab myself something to eat. There's no getting around it. That's I can't stream for like 10 plus hours and not eat. It's just not gonna help any. Alright, I'm looking at your request here and accepted. My daughter yells at me all the time too. She'll come home and she'll be like, "Did you eat today, Dad?" I'll be like, "Well, I had a little snack or something." She'll be like, "Dad, do I have to pack you a lunch before I go to school?" Yeah, I mean, I gotta be better about it. I really do. Like, you gotta eat. Come on. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody can understand that. You gotta eat. It's probably part of the reason why I was sick lately, because I was doing big long streams and everything else and just eating basic stuff. But yeah, my daughter gives me crap about it all the time. Yeah, it tells me all the time she's gonna pack me a lunch before she goes to school. I mean, she cares. You can't be mad about that. Yo, what's up, Shams? Yeah, it's just not good. Like, and at the end of the day, that's why a lot of streamers get fat and stuff like that. Like, obviously, I got some extra weight on me. But, like, you're only going to get fatter because, like, you're sitting all day. Like, you're not getting a ton of time to work out. Like, you're not eating the greatest stuff. Like, eat more balanced stuff. I've been trying to eat better stuff. We try to eat some fruits and stuff like that, you know. Eat just better stuff in general. You're going to snack on something good at least. Instead of garbage. Yeah, back again. There you go. Yeah, I'm just running this right now because I'm just going to be eating me a little something. So I figured it was something people could watch. Instead of just me standing there doing nothing. Oh, there we go. There's an HGM first hero. That's cool. Yeah, I ate some grapes yesterday. It's funny that you say that. Because, yeah, I had some grapes yesterday. I ate some green grapes. That's what I was eating on stream. That's funny that you say that. But, yeah, that's exactly what I had yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it again after this one if you wanted to join. I can easily just leave out and pick you up and then come back in. I could do that, bud. Not a problem. Because I know you were saying you needed some relics from it. Well, put it this way. When it comes to these, it's... Yeah, so these are relics that drop from there. This one drops at 25. This one drops at 50. This one drops at 75. Yeah, I'll exit out here after. So just let me know which ones you need. Like, if we don't need to go to 75, then we don't need to go to 75. Oh, you need nothing from it? Oh, if you just want to run along, that's fine. That's fine. If you just make sure you're in World 2 private server. If you're in the World 2 private server, when I leave out, like, that's where I'm going to be. Like, you can get there right now. Because I'm at 88. I'm going to be done soon. I think I run to, like, 89 and then I fail on 90. I can do 90 if I slow it down. Like, no problem. I think I can even do, like, 91. Yeah, absolutely. Just join on my private server, World 2. Yep. Yeah, anybody who wants to join. World 2, private server, hop on. It's all it takes. Join our private server, you can either choose to join on me, and then if it gives you a message that says, like, you want permission or something, click on the game, go down, go to server, and then click on my private server and join that way. And that'll work every time. So I'm just going to wait over here for now. And if there's this many people that want it, like, plain and simple, I'll sit here until either everybody's in or it fills up. First come, first serve, guys. Yeah, AFK reward is not where you're looking to go. If you're trying to join on me, then it could be an issue. Make sure, like I said, you're in World 2. Yeah, it shouldn't take you to AFK reward. Like, I'll show you guys real quick again. Let me go ahead and leave out here for a sec. Let me show you guys. We're going to make this very simple again, okay? Like I said, have me on your friends list. You can try to just click and join on me. You can try to do that. Or the 100% easy way to get to it is make sure you're in World 2. Click on the game. Scroll down to where it says servers. If you play on Xbox, let me know because Xbox cannot join private servers. I would have to make it public. Click on servers. It's going to be this one right here. It's literally going to have my name on it. Just click join. And then you're in. It's that simple, guys. That simple. Because I don't want to wait too long to wait because my food's going to get cold and I'm not going to want to eat it. Like, I really want to get this started so I can eat. like, I do not want my food to get cold. Let's be honest. I put my bagels in the toaster and toasted them. They get cold, they're going to taste like crap. They're going to be disgusting and gaggy. Like, I'm not going to want to eat them. And it's not like you can reheat a bagel that you toasted. It's going to be disgusting. So, yeah. So, preferably make it quick, guys, because I'm not going to wait forever. Okay, cool. So I say it's pretty easy to get in, guys. It's not complicated. I say if you just join on the way that I showed, it just makes it easy that way. Put them next to you. What my food's like right in front of me. I just moved my keyboard and just put it there. Alright, there's Zenith. We go, oh. Okay. Just let me know when you're in. Because I see we got 2 people so far. Oh. Yeah. How to get good? Well, you don't. Get good, scrub. Should be 1. I'm not typing, guys. I don't even have my keyboard in front of me. Alright, is that Darkness you? There, Nick? I would assume it's you. Yeah, Nick, is that you? I would assume so. I mean, I don't remember you guys' names half the time when I click accept on them. Okay, let's go. Good deal. Let's run it. Alright. We're good. As I said, yeah, I can carry this easy, no problem, up to 89. I'm not going to slow down so we can hit 90. I'm just not. Like, I'm just going to leave it at ×3 and call it. Like, that's fine. I know people are going to be like, but I want the 90 quest. Doesn't matter. Quests are pointless. The update comes out, you'll get it then. I mean, maybe after I'm done eating, I can slow it down. If anybody needs, but I don't like to babysit it. Like, the point of doing this stuff is to not have to really monitor it and babysit it. Yeah, this update's going to be good. Like, this update is going to be a banger, guys. Yeah, it does look sick. I'm super excited myself. Like, this is going to be the first event I've ever done, too. I didn't do the summer event. I wasn't here for it. I wasn't playing at that time. So it's going to be the first event I've done. I'm super pumped. I'm very excited. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jester, me too. I have no clue who Gina Buns is. If you say so, I have no clue. I mean, a lot of these animes, I don't know who the heck these people are. I mean, obviously I know some of them. Like, I definitely know Solo Leveling. But some of these anime, like, I have no clue. I haven't watched them. I'm not some super hardcore for them. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see how this one's going to be. I'm hoping it's going to be good. Yeah, Bleach. Yeah. Yeah, I saw people talking about that. I mean, I saw some episodes of Bleach way back in the day, and I was like, eh. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that that's going to be the newest best character. I mean, it's going to be better than Katkad. The problem is, though, is going to be the ability to farm it. Like, just because we can get to it doesn't mean you're going to be able to farm it. Like, because most likely you're going to farm the relic off it. And you're going to farm the relic with using blood weapon and the 2 weapon equips. Like, that's what you're going to use. And then you can beat it in like 10 minutes. Or quicker. But if we don't get a ton of damage, it's not going to be farmable. Nobody's going to sit there and every 15 minutes farm one of them. Or a chance to farm one of them every 10 minutes. Nobody's doing that. That was an HTM first hero again. That's cool. Yeah, you're not going to use it to keep farming. Yeah, that's my point. But, like, if you get up... Like, the point is, if you can just barely get to 200, as long as you can get to 200, you can farm the relic with blood weapon, is what I'm saying. Like, you're not going to look to farm the shadow, but you can definitely farm the relic, right? And then just put yourself on a ton of drop chance. Well, if I can get there to get the title, I'm farming the boss. Like, I'm definitely farming the boss with blood weapon. Like, no doubt about it. And even the title might make it easier too. You never know. That title could be better than the one that we're using now. Never know. $91. That's not with using pots. I haven't used potions or anything. Just 91 farming. Just basic stuff without using shadow potions. Like I could probably get to 92, 93 with potions, but yeah. That's just like slowing down when you get close to it. Yeah. It's no biggie. Oh man, that was really good. Just some bagels and cream cheese. It's all good. A couple bagels. It was like really good. Something quick and easy. Alright, I am going to go throughout this plate real quick so I don't end up knocking it over, which I probably will. I'll be right back. Alright, put this keyboard back. There we go. Because just my luck, I'm going to put it somewhere. I'm so going to knock it on the floor. I don't want crumbs all over the floor. That's just my luck. Just because I have to vacuum later doesn't mean I need to add to it. Whew. Oh, I feel better now, though. I feel way better. Awesome. I appreciate it. I see after what we're getting up to. Grab my tablet here real quick. We gotta stay on top of this. We gotta see how close we are, guys. We gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, we got this bad boy all charged up. Man, those bagels were really good, though. Whew. Actually, it helped my stomach, because my stomach was a little uneasy. I was like, you know, I keep fighting this sickness. Gotta get some food in your stomach to help. Absolutely. I was starting to feel a little drained. I'm like, don't want to keep pushing that. Feel good now. Just feel real good. Alright, come on, thing. Anytime today. This tablet is so slow. I gotta get a new one. You need to get to 90? I can slow it down. I can slow it down. Here, let me put it on 1. I don't need to use a potion. I can just slow it down. It's fine. We'll be good. I got you. Yeah, I won't need to use a potion for it. I just gotta slow it down. I assume you probably got the quest then. Yeah. Yeah, it's ×1 speed. We'll easily get it done. Don't worry. Yeah, no problem. That said, you need the quest. I mean, I stopped eating, so it was perfect timing. Well, it looks like we're at 489, guys. So we are 11 away. 11 away. If we get that last 11, guys, for any of you who don't know, that's going to put me at 500. And then we're going to celebrate on Monday. Monday, I'm going to do a stream with my daughter. We're going to be on here. We're on the camera for both of us. I'm going to put her through the game. She's going to be playing the game with me. We're going to see if we can pimp her out. And yeah, just have a fun interaction with her and a little celebration of 500 subs on YouTube. Because, you know, 500 subs to me is a huge thing, guys. It means I actually start getting paid. Because everything I've done well over 100 videos on YouTube. Well over 100. Probably even close to 200. And I haven't gotten paid a penny. So, every sub helps. It massively, massively helps. So like I said, if we hit 500, then I'm going to do a camera reveal for my daughter and everything. Like, we've already talked about as a family. We're going to have her on camera. I'm going to set my camera up so it can show both of us. Probably, we might even drop the green screen. We'll see. I might just keep it up. And just have her next to me on the laptop. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. Like, we're going to do it up, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun. You guys can watch her get pumped. Because she loves this game, too. She's only got, like, one good relic as far as, like, from desert and stuff. Like, she doesn't have any from here. Because I don't even think she can get to World 2 yet. See, we're at 91. We're good. Now, do you guys need any relics or anything from this stuff or whatnot? I don't mind helping, but, like, if we're just getting quests and stuff done, then we're good to go. I mean, I might go back to doing dungeons again. So like, I don't need a potion to clear that. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and exit. You're too late to reset. I already had left. You're too late to reset. I said I was just running it once while I was eating. I mean, if somebody needs a relic, that's a different story. Like, I don't have a problem with that. But like, if you're just looking to get shadows and stuff, then, I mean, anybody can do that on their own. You could get an HGM shadow on wave 5. Like, you don't need me to push it up high. Like, and I don't think there's a higher chance of getting anything at the tiers higher. I've seen me get some at wave 5. I said, I don't mind helping with stuff that, like, people can't do. But if it's something you can do on your own, you don't need my help. Like, you can run it on your own. It's not a big deal. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Because I'm just doing some World 1 dungeons because I don't have... Why am I not? Oh, I'm not even on it. It's weird. Oh, my controller's off. I'm like trying to use my controller and I'm like, why is this not working? Controller's completely turned off. Oh my god. One of those days. Just one of those days. Might disconnect, yeah. But yeah, I gotta farm up a bunch of, like, World 1 dungeons. Just trying to get the runes for them so I can be maxed out on everything. It's like one of the few things I got left. Like, yeah, I got some of the lucky earlier, which I almost capped it. I think, yeah, I did Kadama. If I remember right, I also did Brum. Yeah, 624 maxed on that. Easy enough. Well, I guess while we wait, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. No. The next time I stream is going to be Monday. I stream on Thursday, Friday, and Monday. From 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. That's the times I stream. It's always the same time. But like today, I'm going to stream longer than that. Hey, what's up, Ad? How you doing? Let me tell you, to be honest with you, I didn't play it in the beginning, but from what everybody told me to see, because I've been playing for about 3.5 weeks. About that. To be honest, they have done so many quality of life improvements that the game has never been easier. It's never been easier to get stuff done. There is a decent bit of stuff to get done, but it's not hard to get it done. Like, they have so many quality of life things that they have changed that just makes this game So very convenient to play. So I would say anybody who has played it before and is looking to get back into it, like, the game's never been in a better place. It's never been in a better place. Look at it this way. The game's 100% free to play pretty much anyways. You don't have to pay any money on it. Try it out, get back into it. If you don't like it, you're not out anything. You know, you're just out a bit of time. That's all. But I mean, if you easily get overwhelmed, any game's going to overwhelm you. I mean, there's a decent bit of stuff to do, but they make it very convenient to get it done. Like, I mean, when I started playing this game, it wasn't even a week and I was maxed out waiting for the next update. Now it's like every time an update comes out, before the next update comes out, I'm already done with everything. Like right now, I'm completely done with everything. It's going to come down to, like, when you do your quests and stuff like that, don't worry about the gachas. Those are a big grind. I would worry about those as one of the last things. Because they are so grindy and such a pain in the butt. Worry about those as one of the last things. What you want to do is you want to get your character level up. And you're also going to want to get some good relics for damage. Focus on those. Don't worry about a weapon build at all. Focus on a build with shadows. Also, let me show you here. Right there is my YouTube channel. On my YouTube channel, I have a 10 tips and tricks that's on there. This is actually, when I made that video, it was when I first was starting to play the game. It's 10 tips and tricks that I find that would be useful to people who are pretty much returning like yourself, or that are first starting the game that would find very useful, that I wish I would have known when I started playing. Not all of it is still relevant, but 99% of it is. They also have weapons now that you can make that will also scale off your shadow damage. I keep all my weapons just so I can show people kind of what the progression is. When you first start off, you're going to go with probably a frost blade. Very simple. Very simple, guys. And then they have the gems that you can get, these gems that's down in the guild hall. You can get these from the person who says craft above their head. This is a very good frost blade. Then after that, you know, the next one was order saber after that you can just buy from a place. Like, it's not a huge improvement over the other one. It's only 5 more. So to be honest with you, people could even skip this one. To be brutally honest. If I was to do it all over again now with everything being out, I would go the Frostblade first. Then you can go right to the one from the pass. But I mean, if the pass isn't out yet, then you're probably going to have to go with the Order Saber. Because you might miss it or have to go back and get it. Yeah, it's a lot higher now. And then this is also one that I show in the video too, this Verdant Wrath one. This is great because it's a great XP sword. I have this my XP build, so when I'm looking to turn in XP, I'm using this. Yeah, damage. Well, that's SPD on that one. I'm actually OCD amount. Like I said, no, I won't stream tomorrow. I stream on Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Today is Friday. I won't stream again until Monday. And I stream from 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Like, they have a bunch of different ones. Like I said, I've only been playing for like 3.5 weeks. And like just in 3.5 weeks, this is all I've gotten. Like, they got like a cool Hydra one. You'd probably like this one too. Big old Hydra, you know? It's kind of cool, right? I thought this one was kind of neat. Yeah, they got all kinds of cool mounts. You got like a Rhino one, like 10 billion Cerberus. Yeah, they've got some cool stuff. Like I said, I haven't played that long, and yeah, they got some cool stuff. Like this one, this one's the newest one from the Battle Pass. It's like a little like Rhino dinosaur type of thing. It's kind of cool. It's not bad. The flying mount that came from the Battle Pass. Let's see if I can... Oh, why are we stuck? I literally got stuck inside of crap. Oh my god, I totally did. I'm literally inside of it. Oh my god. Anyways, this is the dragon that comes from the Battle Pass. Like, this one's really cool. I like this dragon. Like, there's another dragon over there that they have. Yeah, it's really cool looking though, right? So like I said, they've done a lot of cool stuff. Like, I've heard a lot of people talk about how slow stuff was and how much of a drag it was, and like stuff just took forever, and it's not like that anymore. Right? I love this dragon. I really do. It reminds me when I played Final Fantasy XI, it kind of reminds me of Diablo. Looks just like Diablos. I got you, Shams. Yeah, it's similar to that. Similar to that. Oh, nice. We got a red one going here. Yeah. Yeah, I assume you meant Monday, yeah. You're all good. I think I have this equipped, but just make sure. Yeah, see that? They also have teams, too. You can actually set up teams, and you can just one click, you automatically swap your build. How nice. Like, I'm saying, like, that's the kind of quality of life stuff they've been putting out. Like, it's insane, dude. It's absolutely insane. Like, the convenience of stuff in the game is amazing. Oh, we got a double dungeon. Nice. Nope. How much did I put into the game money-wise? I actually have a decent bit of Robux, but to be honest with you, you could easily get into this game for free. I'm actually 12k, almost 13k Robux, but that's, like, I know that's going to sound insane, guys, and by no means do you have to pay that. The reason why I put so much into it is because as a streamer, I switched from streaming one game over to I decided to go all into this. And so I spent a bunch of Robux to bypass all of the stream, like all the grind and stuff, so I would instantly be like ready to go on stream. That's the only reason why I did it. The only reason. Just for the sake of stream. Because I was going from one game to another and I didn't want to be like brand new, like having people watch me for a week to just grind stuff up. Yeah, it's very easy to do it completely free. Like, by no means do you have to spend anything. I just did that to jump ahead really quick so, like, people wouldn't see me as a complete noob for multiple weeks, so I could try to get an influx of people immediately when I was streaming. Anime Eternal is a copy-paste of so many other games. Like, I do not find that game good at all. I don't understand why so many people are obsessed with that game. It doesn't feel anything like this game to me. I've played so many copy-paste versions of Anime Eternal, though. There's got to be like 10 plus different games that are the same thing as that. Like, it's just boring. It's so boring. I don't understand why people like it so much. And to be honest with you, it'd be one of those games to where, like, I would be done with it in a matter of days. I could probably play it for 2 days and be done with it. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's not as much content as they make it out to be. I tried it, and I was not impressed at all. I've watched videos of people playing through it and stuff to kind of see, like, am I just missing something of why people like this so much? And yeah, it's not great. How to open dual talent. It's called Level Up Your Character Fast. Done. If you're looking for how to level up fast, hence my 10 tips and tricks video. Tells you how to level up fast. It's not complicated. It's very, very easy. Leveling in this game is extremely easy. Yeah, the gacha part is nice. Yeah, but I'm saying it's a grind. It's a grind. Like, I didn't worry about the gacha until after I got everything done. And there was a lot of stuff that I could still get done without even having it. So that's why I say don't worry about... Like, because the amount of time you're going to put into it compared to how much damage and stuff you're going to get is very minuscule compared to, like, grinding out relics or something if you don't have them. It's not going to compete. You're better off to grind the stuff that's going to give you way more damage for the time investment. And gacha doesn't... It definitely gives you damage. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they're useless. By no means are they. But, like, if you're missing relics, it's going to give you way more damage than doing some gachas. But yeah, Hero, there's not much to leveling in this game. Like, that's all it is for talents. You just have to reach X number of levels and you unlock talents. Like, that's all it is. And, like, a great way is, like, for example, the update's going to be coming out in, like, 4.5 hours. When the update comes out in 4.5 hours, they'll probably have a bunch of GM dungeons. GM plus, UGM, if they get pumped up. They're going to have higher tier dungeons. Pop some XP potions. Go and do the stuff, whether you need the weapons, whether you need whatever the case may be. Pop some XP potions. And watch your levels skyrocket. You can do dungeons and stuff, but if you want a way that, like, is a steady way to get XP, it's weekly quests. Weekly quest is the best way to get XP. You can spam them and repeat them. Just get yourself a little bit of a ticket supply so then you can constantly keep resetting them. And there's literally only three quests you're looking to do. If it's not those 3 quests, don't worry about them. There's one that kill X number of brutes. One that's kill X number of just mobs in general. And then one that's arise X number of shadows. Do those 3. If you don't get any, repeat it. Like, reset it. Once you get them done, reset it, like, and just spam it, and you'll be surprised. I did that, and I was getting over 100 levels a day, easy. Like, it's not hard. Go to Leveling City, and you can knock all that stuff out. Because the mob density is pretty insane in Leveling City. And that's it. Like, that's pretty much what my video says, for the most part. Well, some people were thinking, D, we might even go with the infinite level today. I doubt it. I think it's more like what you're thinking. But I know I've definitely seen some videos of people saying that, oh yeah, infinite levels is coming today. I think Ashira said that in their video. So I don't know if that's going to happen. Hey, what's up, Sylvia? How you doing? But I mean, yeah, it sounds, because I think I read something about them talking about a new talent. So that'll be cool. New talents is always fun. New talents is always fun. Yeah, that's what I assume, D. If they put it in immediately, it's like, come on. I think that would be a big fail on their part. Like, they really need to make sure they implement it right. And to be honest with you, I don't think there's a way to really implement it right. But what do I know? I think that poll in general was a big mistake. And like I said, people like assume that just because they poll it means it's going to be in the game. It even shows on the polls and stuff that it says pretty much just because they're polling it doesn't mean it's going to be in the game. Exactly. There has to be limits. That's my point. Like, and I always use the example of they polled and overwhelmingly people said yes to trading in the game. We don't have trading. Yeah, see, you said it as soon as I did. We're always like, our brains are connected, D. Our brains have got to be connected, I'm telling you. That's to some extent. We're simpatico. No doubt about it. We're always thinking the same thing. We are. Absolutely. Either you type it and I say it, or I say it and then you type it. Like, it's always the case. That's awesome, though. But yeah, like, that's the perfect example, though. I think it's a massive mistake if they ever put trading in the game. I think that's even worse than the infinite leveling. Infinite leveling could break the game. Absolutely, if they do it wrong. But implementing trading in a bad way will just destroy the game. Like, the game will cease to exist. I don't think people understand what trading does to games. Exactly. And they've even got it in there where if you actually read the top of it, what it says about their polling channel, which most people probably don't, it says in there that just because they're polling it does not mean it's going to be implemented into the game. Ever. Like, but people are just coming out with, oh yeah, it's going to be in the game. People just like to read the latest thing and don't want to read anything above it. That's what I keep saying all the time, D. I say this game is too easy for a lot of things. In general, this game is way too easy. I think they should jack the difficulty up on it. But you know that's not going to happen. Look at what happened when they did decide to jack the difficulty up, D. When Shield Island came out. Boy, it took them about 2 seconds to revert that, didn't it? And that came out and I was like, yeah, I'm like, I can't go and just one-shot everything. Let's go. Like, I gotta work. I gotta do work. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. And then I know next thing, 2 seconds later, they're like, oh yeah, we're reverting it down. I walk over there and I'm one-shotting everything. I'm like, man, come on. I was like, it was getting tough. I wanted that. Like, I mean, when was the last time that we really went and, like, couldn't just one-shot something? I mean, with the exception of maybe Infernal Castle. But besides, like, Infernal Castle, most of the time, you're going through dungeons, you're one-shotting stuff. Let's be honest. It could be the highest difficulty, highest tier dungeon, and you're one-shotting everything. Including the boss. I was all excited for that. I was like, let's go. Like, we got some difficulty. Okay, now it's gonna force me to grind. I'm gonna have to min-max. I like that. I could progressively, like, okay, I'm starting to knock him out in 3-4 hits and stuff. Like, let's go. They implement the patch and I'm one-shotting everything, including the brutes. I was like, okay. Like, I guess it's too tough for people, apparently. I mean, I get it. You've gotta... You've got to make a game for the 99% of people that are, or 90% at least, that are casuals. I get it. I do. They tried something, people got mad and they reverted it. Like, you can't blame them for trying. I'm okay with that. I mean, not everybody's going to enjoy stuff being tough. A lot of people just want to one-shot everything. Let's be honest. I like a little challenge. It gets me motivated to grind more. You know? Like, as if I'm not one-shotting something, I want to get motivated so I can. So that is what pushes me to, you know, grind up stuff. But yeah, I mean, teach their own. I get it. I'm not going to be mad at anybody who's like, man, it's too tough. Hey, it's fine. At the end of the day, we got to stop and think, too. It's Roblox. It's a Roblox game. You got to understand that the overall age group of people is going to be lower. So, therefore, they're not going to grind as much. Like, they want more of an instant gratification. They don't want to have to work as hard. I get it. I mean, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I mean, for somebody like me who's older, like, I don't like that. But it is what it is. Like, I'm not going to be mad about it. I know for the life of me, I can't remember what Mori was. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I mean, it is what it is, you know? What are you going to do? I enjoyed it being tough for, like, maybe a day. I got a little bit. Now, one thing, is it just me? Correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Because, like, if people want to, like, have a conversation about stuff, I'm fine with it. Like, I don't care if people don't agree with me. I'm fine with that. But is it lately that all the islands coming out, like, look pretty much the same? Like, they make a big deal over how, like, oh my god, look at this awesome new island and stuff. And yet there are all these skyscraper city looks that are all the same exact thing. They all look exactly the same. Like, there might be, like, a color pattern or something, or maybe some lights that are different, but they feel the same. And look the same. I mean, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but they feel the same. Like, even the pictures that they have on the new one, it feels like Ghoul City. It does. It looks a lot like it. It really does. It's like, I'm fine if you come out with saying, like, okay, you know, it's a new city, blah, 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 new island, okay. But when you're saying it's a new island, it's a totally new look, and it's so different, it's so awesome, and it's like, yeah, it looks like Ghoul City, just reskinned a little bit. Like, why am I going to get excited? I mean, I'm excited because it's new content and it's a new island, but I'm not excited because of the look. It looks like Ghoul Island. Like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like Ghoul City. Just like Ghoul City doesn't look much different than Hunters. Oh, wow. Yeah, right. You go there, you do the little quest, and then you, the only time you really go there, for the most part, that actually means something. Obviously, you're going to go there if you're doing dungeons, but I mean, that's beside the point. But the only thing that really is super interactive with the new island is if there's a new weapon that you can buy. You know, if there's one that you can purchase, like the Order Sabers was one. We know that was one. But I mean, you're there for 2 seconds. You buy enough of them to upgrade it all the way, and then you never go back again for stuff. Do the quest in, you know, a minute, maybe 5 minutes at most, and then yeah, you're done. You don't bother going back again. So it's like, it feels like how pointless it is to really go to the new islands is why they're not really putting effort into making them look any different. I mean, yeah, you go yeah, so you can hit one mob to max your shadows level. Go hit your one mob so you can max your dudes. Yeah. Just one. That's all you need. You're good. Moving on. That's so funny. I find that hilarious too. Like, that shows the amount of grind in the game. It really does. Like, and anybody who like cries about the grind in the game, the fact that you can gain like 600 levels with hitting and killing one mob, how are you gonna be mad about that grind? Like, come on. That's how easy the grind is in this game. It's a perfect example. Oh, look, I'm level 1. No, I hit one mob. I'm max. I'm like 700. It's so funny. Because I did that at the beginning. Like, eventually you get to a point to where it's like, okay, you're grinding a little bit of mobs. Takes you a little bit of time. But eventually you just get to the point to where I'm like, did I just kill like one mob and max out? And now it's just always like that. What's up, Gelson? Putting the old Brazil out there. I'm just getting pumped about getting to like 200 of Infernal Castle. And then being able to do like 100 of Infinite. And maybe even getting something from the desert too. Like, those are going to be big. But, I mean, I'm also super excited about the Halloween. Like, there's just so much stuff that I'm pumped about. Like, I'm very pumped about this update. There's just so much stuff. How can you not get excited? Come on. If you're not excited for this update, like, why are you playing this game? You should be pumped. Just absolutely fired up. So much good stuff. It's like Christmas came early. Oh, look, I found an Arise crossover underneath my tree. An update. Let's go. I know I'm lame, but don't judge me. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing? That's like my other half / like my wife, you might as well call her. She keeps asking me what I want for Christmas. I'm just like, because we usually get Christmas shopping done early. Like, we usually have everything for my daughter done. Like, the last thing we might be getting, like, we're done at the beginning of November. Usually October, we're knocking out Christmas. Like, between October and the beginning of November, we're done. That's fun though, Slip. That's fun. But yeah, so she keeps asking me what I want for Christmas. I'm just like, I don't want anything. Like, I just don't want anything. I'm good. She's like, well, what about, do you need anything for your streaming stuff? I was like, everything I needed, I got. Like, I'm good. The last thing I really needed was a second monitor, and I got that. Like, I got my light that I got for it. I got a good mic, good camera. Like, got my green screen. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't wait till the last minute. I just can't do it. Just can't do it. We've done that before, and it's a freaking nightmare. It's just so much easier to just get it done early. But my daughter's getting to that age where what she likes is changing now. Like, she's getting to that point to where toys really isn't a thing much anymore. So, like, she's kind of getting out of the whole toy phase. Yeah, I hear you, Slip. But, man, I'll tell you what. When it's, like, beginning of November or something and I'm already done with Christmas, I'll tell you what. It feels good. It feels good. And then if by chance at some point throughout the time that, like, my daughter will say something else that she really wants, like, maybe we'll snag that real quick. But that's it. I mean, it's always like that when I get stuff. Like, even for her birthday, I'm usually having stuff about 2 months ahead. I don't know. It's just what I do. We had one of her presents still on her birthday. Didn't show up till literally the day of her birthday. Like, it got stalled and stalled and stalled. So annoying. Shows up, like, in the afternoon on her birthday. I was like, seriously? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, D. Tech stuff's always good. I like tech stuff to make my life easier. Nothing wrong with that. Problem is, usually when it comes to, like, Christmas and stuff, like, when it comes to stuff that I want, if I wanted it, I probably already bought it. Like, most of the time, I don't even go for stuff I really want. I just go for stuff I need. And if I need it, I already have it. Like... Right, I mean, it can be, but I'm smart with money. I always have been. I always like to think about 10 steps ahead. You gotta be smart with your money. Like, I don't just buy stuff on impulse. I never do. That is true, Slip. That is true. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind getting a new computer and stuff, but it's like... It comes down to the simple fact of, like... I'd rather not just piss away money. Like, I'd rather just hang on to the money and save it toward getting a new place and getting out of here. Like, that's my number one priority right now. I'd rather not buy stuff and just get out of here. Yeah, I've done that too before, D. Yeah, I'll add to the cart on Amazon or something, or maybe Walmart or something like that. My daughter will be like, why is it in there? Just buy it. I'm like, nope. I'm just thinking about it if I really need it. And she'll be like, just buy it. I'm like, nope. Hey, Mother Half, she'll say the same thing. Why don't you just buy it? Because I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I'm just sick of living here at this point. I want us to go into a place next to where we can just own it. Yeah. Yeah, and right now, like, even you figure, like, I get a good computer, like 3,000-4,000, like, USD, which is pretty close to Canadian, let's be honest. I'd rather save that toward putting it toward a new house, toward a new place that we go to live at. Like, you know, just get your priorities straight, right? And at this point, like, that's my number one priority. I don't really care too much about anything else. Gotcha. Yeah, we're just renting from slumlords, essentially. Like, anybody who's been in my channel for any length of time knows that this whole bit is gonna eventually go to court. I've had a lawyer involved. The law system is just so slow. I have an overwhelming amount of proof. Every interaction I've had with them has either been video recorded or voice recorded. Like, I have so much proof on them, it's insane and mind-boggling. I have documented everything till no possible end. With every date, everything that happened, every time I did anything. Like, right now, I sent them a compensation letter. We'll see if they even bother to try to compensate me anything. Most likely, they probably won't get back to me. They're supposed to come over on Tuesday to go over stuff to fix. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't show up. Like, they've said they were going to come over multiple times before. 5, 6 plus times. Never did. Even one time I ran them through everything and then they never came back again. Like, I'm just done. This has been going on, by the way, guys. For now, it's officially over 17 months. 17 months. So I am way past done with this. And I'm just sick and tired of living here. I am. But we don't want to just leave here and go pay rent somewhere else where it's just going to be different place, same problems. We want to leave here so we can own our own place. Because the problem is, as much as this place sucks, as much as they don't want to fix crap, it's still cheap. Yeah, I live from the area where I'm at. I grew up around here. It's a fairly good area, yeah. It's close to work and everything, you know. So that's why it's hard to just leave here, because for the amount it costs for a 2-bedroom place is cheap compared to most places around me. Also the fact of, like, it's so darn close to work that, like, it's hard to find another place that's that close. So it's got a lot going for it. They don't want to do repairs, and the problem is that it's not a landlord that owns it. It is actually a company that owns it. So the problem is that when you talk to their management, they don't care. And they don't care because they don't have to care. Because at the end of the day, if you sue them, if you take them to court, it's not coming out of their pocket. They don't care. I have told them about repairs. The old manager that they had looked me right in the face and said, no, I'm not going to do it. Too bad. You don't like it. Leave. I've literally had that stuff. Like, now there's a new manager. We'll see. Like I told her when I talked to her the other day, I said, no offense to you, I said, but I'll believe it when I see it. I expect nothing to get done. I mean, my lawyer would talk to them and then they'd start to do a little something, and then, like, it's just fighting them. I mean, it's to the point to where there was an incident where my daughter had to seek medical attention. We literally had a beehive on the outside of the house. They were eating away at the siding on the house and got into my wall. Literally, like, you know how hard it is to sleep at night when you have a beehive in your wall? Like, in the sheetrock? They ate through the sheetrock and were starting to come into the house. My daughter got stung. She had never been stung by bees before. And big surprise, we found out she was very allergic to them. Her face was swelled out so far it looked like she went like 10 rounds with a boxer. She had to seek medical attention for it. We submitted that paperwork and stuff. My lawyer did, sent it to their management and stuff. And it still was not enough to get them to do something. Like, that's to the point I'm at. Like, and I'm sorry, but like, when you put my daughter's life in danger, I'm not messing around. You want to awaken the beast inside of me, that's going to do it. Like, little repairs here and there is one thing, but you don't mess with my kid's life. And then we got basic repairs like, there's holes that are in the floor. There's spots where the floor is spongy where it's going to be a hole. My toilet's falling through the floor. I have to turn off the water on the toilet every time we use it, otherwise the water constantly runs. If you take the top off the tank, the water shoots into the sky. Probably 3 feet from it because the guts inside the toilet need to be replaced. We have a crack in our tub. Literally probably black mold underneath it. It's an insert that's put over the tub. The insert's cracked, which means the water's draining inside the bottom of the actual tub that's there, which means there's probably mold all underneath there. Like, this is stuff that has to get repaired. You can't screw around with that stuff. You have to repair it. And that's stuff that requires immediate attention. 17 months. The bees finally got resolved after my lawyer pushed and pushed. But the point is, I still have a dead bee's nest into my wall, so now it's moldy on the inside of the wall. They got to replace the whole wall. There you go. But yeah, that's... So in case you guys don't know, that's what I'm dealing with. So I talked to the new manager and stuff. She's saying they're going to come over and go through stuff and fix stuff. And I also told her, I said, look, you know, fixing stuff is fine, but it's been 17 months. I expect some kind of compensation. So she had me type up a letter and stuff. I sent an email. She's apparently going to send it to them, and we'll see what happens. I don't believe any of them. I don't believe anything they say. So we'll see if I get that money. And I went justifiable. Like, I was like 17 months worth of dealing with this. In a court of law, I could easily get all of my rent back for every single month. I was fair. I wasn't looking for water and sewer amount. I was just looking for literally half of my rent back for 17 months. They don't want to give me that back, then it's going to have to be, the rest of it's going to have to be court. Like, because I'm just done. I'm done. Like, I'm not just going to be like, oh, thank you. You finally waited 17 months and you decided to, you know, finally fix what you should have fixed 17 months ago. Oh my God, thank you so much. No, it's going to cost you. Like, I don't care. I've had to deal with this for 17 months. That's against the law. Like, Jesus. I thought the court system was pretty bad, but I definitely learned how bad it really is. It is the slowest thing in the face of the earth. It's so slow. It is a freaking crawl. An absolute crawl. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The one up here. Yeah, I'm so done with it. Like, I just need it to be over with. Fix the stuff, give me my money, and then piss off. You know? I mean, I'm just to that point. Like, and then we can just save money to get the heck out of here. We get to the point to where we have a nice down payment we can put on a house, and then no bank is going to tell us no at that point. But I mean, like, our tax money that we got back, like, at the beginning of the year, we've saved all that, too. We knew, like... We knew it was going to be an issue. But lawyers are pretty useless, too, to be honest. To be honest, like, most of the work that was done to get us to the point to where we're at was done by me. It wasn't done by my lawyer. YouTube and Twitch don't merge, no. I'm just going to tell you right now, Slip. Like, that's a touchy subject. I don't want to incriminate myself on that. But according to Twitch's terms of service, they can nail you if you're actually putting any other type of streams messages on your thing. They can technically nail you for that. They don't, but they could. That's why do you think most of the time when people put chats and stuff on games, they remove the logos in the chat? There's reasons. No, I can say that I have a program on my side that merges the chats together so I can read them all in one spot. There's nothing against that. Like, it just shows up on my screen. It's on my other screen. And that's how I read you guys' chat. And it shows, like, who's from where. Shows if anybody's follows, stuff like that. Like, I have that on my other screen. But yeah, technically, if you promote any other place, like, and you have their chat and stuff in there, they can nail you for it. I'll just say that there's programs that will let you, that you can put into OBS and stuff that will let you put chat on the game itself, like I have there. That'll let you use multiple streaming places and put them all into one. And that's probably about as far as I'm going to say on that. As far as the details. Otherwise, if you had completely different ones, it's hard to interact with multiple different streaming platforms if your chat can't relate to the people from the other platforms. It kind of makes it tough. Or if I'm talking to somebody from a different platform, it makes it tough when they have no clue what I'm talking about. Yeah, right. Yeah, every time you turn around, they're making new rules for stuff. It's pretty insane. There's a lot of stuff that Twitch doesn't allow that a lot of people don't understand. Like going to just about any streamer's Twitch, and I guarantee you can listen to copyrighted music in there. That's considered against Twitch's terms of service. It is. Why do you think I don't play copyrighted music? Why do you think I just use the game music? There's reasons why. A lot of people have been like, dude, just put like, you know, some Spotify or something like that on there. That's against their terms of service. Like, it is. Not only that, but then you also have to set it up to where if you're going to send that stream over to YouTube, you have to get rid of the music off it too. Because YouTube will nail you for it too. So, it's just so much easier to just not do it. I get it. Obviously, people would love to just be jamming to, like, good songs and stuff. I would love to myself. But I also don't like to get copyright strikes against my accounts either. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I just don't bother with the music, guys. Because at some point, you know they're going to... It's only a matter of time before those places are going to start pushing it. And you know it just as well as I do. And then what's going to happen is these people are going to have to, in a panic mode, strip down all of their streams, strip down everything that has any kind of copyrighted material. And they're going to have to scramble before they end up getting copyright strikes against their account. And you get enough copyright strikes against your account is bye. Like, it's gone. Like, it's done. So, I don't bother risking it. I don't think it's worth it. But to each their own. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who try to come out and justify it, but justify it all you want. Like, I'm sorry, but when it comes to them banning your account, you can't say, well, everybody else does it. Nobody cares. You think you're right, but guess what? You're wrong. It's a nice try, but no. Definitely not West Virginia. West Virginia is more of a southern accent. Nope. Where I'm from, most people assume I'm going to have some thick, crazy accent, and I don't. Because most people don't, you know, that aren't from where I'm at, don't understand. But no, definitely not West Virginia. Okay, now we're cooking. There we go. There is a lot, yeah. I am actually from New York State. And as soon as I say New York State, I know what 99% of you are going to think. You all think it's this thick New York City accent. Well, guess what? It's not. Because everybody's like, oh, New York. Yeah, that's not how most people talk. That's not even how people talk in New York City, to be honest with you. Like, most people in New York City don't have a thick, like, Bronx accent. They just don't. If you want to hear a big, thick accent like that, go to Massachusetts. I'm not? Yeah, I'm definitely from New York State. Definitely. But like I say, that also comes with the fact of, like, if you're from New York State, people always assume you're from New York City. You do know that as far as the landmass of New York State, most of it is not New York City. Like, west as far as the world, as far as the United States, I would be on the East Coast. Jersey's down by New York City. They're somewhat down there. Down by, like, Pennsylvania's below me. Jersey's off to the side of it. Like I said, New York State is west as far as if you're looking at a world map. The United States is on the western side of the world. If you're talking about the United States itself, New York State is not west. It is definitely east. It is on the right side of it. That is east. California and stuff would be West Coast. Well, I would hope I know where it is. I'm just saying, though, most people assume that you have some thick accent because you're from New York State. They automatically assume you're from New York City. Yeah, there's more population in New York City than there is in all the rest of New York. But there's other people that do live in there. The landmass is bigger in the rest of the map of New York State than just New York City. New York City's small compared to the rest of the state. You're talking about the west side of the state. Well, the west side of New York City is on the east side. So I don't know what you're talking about. But New York City and where I live is definitely even on the east side of New York. It's on the right-hand side of the map. The right-hand side is east. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to go like the western side of the map, then you'd be down in the bottom corner, which you could say something like Buffalo. Buffalo would be down like in the western corner. Like New York City, Long Island, where I live, it's eastern. It's east coast of the United States and eastern of New York. Yeah. Most of the west of New York, because like you know the way that New York is shaped. Like it's got this whole like boot thing that goes out from it. It's not New York City and New York State are both states. New York State is New York State. New York City is part of New York State. Ugh. You're not getting it. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. And yeah, absolutely, states have an east and west. But like I said, New York City and where I live is not on the west side. It's on the east side. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I guess we got to have a geography lesson here, guys. Here is paint. So, the state down at the bottom kind of has like this kind of a mark, right? And the New York State kind of goes up, kind of like a boot. You know, and it kind of goes like this. This is kind of how New York State is. Very rough sketch, of course. New York City is down by here. I live around this area. Well, around toward the top part of it. This is east. East Coast. This whole side here is east. This boot down on the bottom is west. Where stuff like Buffalo is. I can't explain this anymore to you. Like, you can say you know the United States, you know New York State, but if you're saying anything other than that, I'm sorry, you're just wrong. Like, I live in the state. I'm pretty sure I know what is west and what is east on New York State. Come on. Come on. I'm not stupid. I was born here, for Christ's sake. Come on. What is the capital of New York State? Because I know it begins with an A. It's called Albany, which most people think that is New York City. It's Albany. Like I said, I live in New York State. Like, come on. Yeah, because I just freaking told you. Are you trying to argue with me, Slip? Get out of here. Knock it off. See, You're trying to play Eidolon here. We don't argue anymore in here. There's one thing to have a conversation where we have different sides, but this is fact. This is fact. And fact is that everything I just wrote down is fact. Everything that you said was incorrect. New York City is not on the west side of New York State. Where I live is not on the west side of New York State. It is on the east side. As a matter of fact, they're probably on the farthest east they possibly can be. So you're wrong. Like, that's just called geography. I don't know what else to tell you. But New York State as a whole, compared to the United States, is on the East Coast. New York State is so much bigger than New York. What are you even talking about? There's no such thing as New York State and New York in the United States. Holy crap. There is not a New York State that's one of our 50 states, and then New York is one of our 50 states. New York State is New York State. New York City is part of New York State. Jesus. I don't know how to explain this to you. You clearly are not from the United States, and you're clearly not from New York, and you clearly have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what else to say. As somebody who has lived here for most of my life, like 40 plus years, you can take it to the bank that I know what the hell I'm talking about. Like, come on. Really? I'm pretty sure if I started saying completely incorrect geological things about where you live, you would be like, dude, come on. You're 100% wrong. Like, you are wrong. I don't know what else to say. You are wrong. You can choose to die on that mountain, but that is a very incorrect mountain. What's your point? You're Googling facts about New York State. Congratulations. It's also called the Apple State. Well, like, what's your point? So you know tidbits of facts, but you don't know the geological location of it. I'm pretty sure that's the most important fact to know. My God. Well, thank you for the laugh today, Slip. I appreciate it. Like, you are funny. You are funny. Oh my God. The point I'm trying to make is New York is a state in the United States. New York City is part of New York State. So when you say New York State has the state, but then like with the drawing that I did, there's a little island that's off this, like that's part of it too. Oh my God, come on. Come on. Slip, let's just end it here. Let's just end it here. But you were saying that New York City was on the eastern part, or the western part of New York State. And that is completely incorrect. Completely incorrect. It's about as East Coast on New York State as you can get. Ugh. I can't explain something that you just don't know. I'm not going to say what town I live in. Come on. Or what city I live in. I tell most people I live about 40 to 45 minutes away from Vermont and away from Canada. I'm Upper New York State, would be what it's classified as. Upper New York State. That's where I live. I'm about equal distance from Vermont and Canada. Like, the point is, I've been all over New York State. I have relatives that live in Buffalo. I have relatives that live down in Pennsylvania, even just past it. I also have been down to Albany plenty of times. I've been to New York City. I've been to Long Island. Like, I've been all over those. I've been... Back when I used to play Magic the Gathering, back when I was a kid. Well, younger. I used to go over to Vermont for tournaments. I used to go over to Montreal for tournaments in Canada. Most of the time in Vermont, it was over in Burlington. I went up to Montreal up in Canada. I used to go down to New York City for tournaments. I used to go to New Jersey for tournaments. Like, trust me. I know the map. I definitely know the map. So, like, stuff you can have opinions and you can have differing opinions of stuff. But when you're talking about geography, fact is fact. like, fact is fact. Yeah, I've been to a lot of different states. But I mean, I've spent the most time in New York. Yeah. Gotcha. But yeah, like, I've got relatives all over. Actually, I have a relative that used to live in Delaware at one point. And then I think he moved to Wyoming. I started in 1993, the day it came out. I literally was buying stuff from a local place. I started right in the beginning. Yep. Right in the beginning when it came out. Alpha and beta was almost impossible to even get. There was certain places that just flat out did not even get it. Like, that's why it's so expensive. There just was not that much printed. Now, Revised was all over the place when I started playing. It was all over the place. But Alpha and Beta was hard to get, because some states didn't even get it. Flat out, like, they just didn't get it. Or some locations. Like, where I was around, it never came out. Yeah, Unlimited, they didn't sell much around here. Like, I bought some Unlimited. Like, they did have that. But Alpha and Beta, no way. They never had it. Never had it around. Most places didn't even start carrying it until Unlimited. And then Unlimited was very limited. Which is funny that they call it Unlimited when it was extremely limited. Go figure. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I played a lot of Magic back in the day. As a matter of fact, back in the day when they came out with the DCI rankings for people, which was like your global ranking, your number and stuff, depending on how well you did in tournaments. I was actually number one in New York State, and that's including New York City. I was number one for a long time. Flat out. We were talking when they first started introducing the DCI system around, like, what, 94, 95? I was number one in the state. And I had over a 2,000 rating.